Do 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 do. The Rockford Files.
Vermunda says, "Hey Ron, good evening.
What's happening?
How long I gotta wait?" Asks, "What's up, Ron? How is it going today?"
It's going good. I feel way better today.
Vermunda says nothing much. Daddy Papa says, "Good evening, brother."
What's happening?
How long I gotta wait? Says, "Good to hear, buddy. Fuck influenza."
Amen to that. That shit's miserable. I still got a cough.
Turbo Vision says, "Hey Ron."
What's happening?
Grey Wolf says, "Hey Ron."
Grey Wolf, what's up, brother?
How long I gotta wait? Says, "Cough drops are cracked down. A couple." Grey Wolf says, "Got done with work for the day."
Oh, yeah.
How long I gotta wait? Asks, "Get any fishies today?"
I got one before the stream was on. I was getting set up. I've been out helping people out today.
Vermunda says, "Glad you're feeling better."
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
Jackawacko 101 says, "Does it get cold in there?"
No. Oh. Something in here fucking around.
How long I gotta wait? Says, "Let's go." Ron. Grey Wolf
trying.
says, "You sound rough."
Yeah, but I feel a lot better. Last few days, I felt like a damn truck was running over my head.
Dog Buzzard says, "Good eating."
Buzz, what's happening? I got something messing with mine right here. I'm gonna quit focusing on that one because I'll get rammy, and yeah, we can't do that.
Charm 77 says, "Do." Vermunda says, "Hey Buzz." How long I gotta wait? Says, "Hydrate." Dog Buzzard says, "Hey at Little Fokker 1996.
No bait. No bait needed.
Charm 77 says, "Ron B 100 after pizza."
I actually had Subway today, and then Mr. Snacks took me out for breakfast for helping him set up his fish house today. So, yeah, I've
Vermunda says, "How are you?"
well, he wanted that one bad.
Buzz.
He got all
How
three.
long I gotta wait? Says asterisk 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 n. Is. Demontine. Nice. Man.
Black crappie, little guy.
Dog Buzzard says, "I am goo." Hope you are the same at Little Fokker 1996. Good.
Somebody add that one to the fish counter, please.
Lissilu 7771 says evening Ron. Fatboy
Missy Lou,
1271
what's happening?
says that's good eating.
He's a little too small.
Big Daddy yells Lissilu 7771 just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the biddies.
Da Buzzard says it's added. Vermunda
Thank
says
you.
at XDA Buzzard X yeah I'm okay. Jackawacko 101 says do you keep the bigger ones?
Yeah. Probably will tonight.
How long I gotta wait yells fish counter plus one baby. Lissilu 7771 says John Lim Portdance. How long I gotta wait yells let get another one. Right now.
Sorry, I don't understand. What's this about?
Get the gibbs! I said not to tell her. She gets mad. Oh, it's quite.
Vermunda says dip time law.
Phineas. Phineas, get back here and apologize right now.
I accept custody for the first half of your time. Well, let's just say manners weren't a big part of it. Sorry.
Yeah. Have a nice night.
How long I gotta wait yells throw one of those suckers in the air fryer when you catch it.
Jethro Gibbs, I live across the street. Phineas introduced himself to me this morning.
He broke your window, didn't he?
It's already fixed.
Was this his second one this week? Or was it his new school? I all play baseball during recess and he has to say what he wants to know.
Rakeless says one fish in only 8 minutes, that's great.
How are you still in practice?
I wish I could help him, but with my 2 jobs and his dad, it's 350. It's not much money.
Well, thank you for...
I don't know, not being a jerk. This stuff being the new kid.
How much snow you got right now?
No, he's,
I don't know. I know we've gotten close to 20 inches so far this year.
See you.
This is the latest social media profile I have ever seen.
Yeah. Look how many hits we got. Turn this lane all the way down to Georgia on the bottom of South Carolina.
Oh,
He's even tracked them down
that's how you spell relief.
12 years ago. What?
Nothing, I was just gonna
BIGDRK asks hi Ron, how are you?
Big, what's happening? Long time no see. How you been?
Rakeless says holy cow, I assume you're staying cozy in there without a jacket either.
Oh yeah. It's 66 degrees in here right now.
Prescription Shop asks how you feeling now Ron.
A lot. A lot better.
Nobody touches my blade.
That is why Sloan had Grace pass you the to me to demonstrate
Demonstrate what?
that you could be able to do something you wouldn't normally do.
That's so not cool. Wait,
No bait.
what else did I do?
No bait needed.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Time out. Did I do something else?
Got something. Somebody give me the clicker. I'm ready to click.
Lissilu 7771 says glad to hear that.
He tells cops his roommate Paul
Little black crappie.
do it. Cops don't believe him.
Big Daddy yells Lissilu 7771 just cheered 5 bits.
Missy Lou, thank you for the biddies. I think we'll Blow it up.
Fix CRO created a clip. URL. Charm77 says fish sticks with spicy mustard Ron, what y'all need to get better. Lissilu7771 asks, is it better to fish at night? Prescription Shop asks, how long do those big packages generally last you, Ron?
I get about a month out of one of them.
Lissilu7771 says whoops ads.
Why is everyone talking about Navage and nasal irrigation?
I am one who suffers from chronic sinus infection.
You need to clean that crap out of your nose. Navage is simple. Your nose is the body's air filter, but it's not perfect. Navage is a drug-free way to help flush out allergens, mucus, and germs using cold suction. Join nearly 3 million Navage users so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier.
I love this thing.
It's nice to breathe. Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
This is what real food looks like. Fresh, real meat and veggies. The food dogs would love to eat. The farmer's dog is changing the way we feed our pets. Visit tryfarmersdog.com to see your dog's personalized meal plan.
Having a day, behave yourself.
Now she goes to work at 3 in the afternoon and sometimes gets off at midnight. She works a lot. A whole lot. We don't get to eat in the early morning. We just wait till we get to the school. So, yeah.
Right now, here in America, millions of kids like Victoria and Andre live with hunger, and the need to help them has never been greater. When you join your friends, neighbors, and me to support No Kids
Nameless user 8 asks, hi, we feeling any better today?
A lot better, thank you. I mean, I've still got that little cough and my nose is still plugged up, but it doesn't feel like I got an elephant sitting on my head.
Children to grow and thrive and to just not have to worry and face themselves with the struggles that we
I did move the fish house this morning at about 4:30 this morning. I had snowbanks.
Big Daddy yells Lissilu 7771 secretly sneaks off the camera to steal all the fish.
Finally, I don't have to catch any more of these damn things. Was having a hard time sleeping last night. Woke up this morning. Went outside because it was actually pretty nice out at 4 o'clock in the morning, believe it or not. And went for a drive. Check on a couple other lakes that I wanted to go fish on.
Little Fokker 1996 secretly sneaks off the camera to steal all the fish.
and futures. Kids need you now more than ever, so please call this number right now to join me in helping hungry kids, or go online to helpnokidhungry.org and help feed hungry kids today.
Have you heard the big news? This year Nutrisystem is going big with a bigger menu to help you get big results.
I lost 90 pounds. It's changed my life.
Wait till you try the food, like bigger dinners we call Party Inspirations, that are clinically shown to control hunger for up to 5 hours.
I lost 50 pounds. I lost 91 pounds, and you can do it too.
Now that's big news. Hurry to get today's special deal. Or go online now.
You're taking lead in the interrogation. Yeah, you're taking lead. Yeah.
Dang.
Go ahead and go. No.
He's not gonna advertise.
Oh, you think I'm worried that this guy's gonna have big nut?
No, cool.
Let's do this.
What the hell is this?
It's an interrogation.
For what? I didn't do anything.
Well, you lied to federal agents.
No, I most definitely did not do that.
You said you can't hypnotize someone to commit a crime.
You can't.
Well, you caught
Nameless user 8 says awesome. IV had an itchy dry cough for days and a runny noise, but at least I haven't felt sick.
Okay, be careful.
Just Richie95 asks, hey, do you feel any better today?
I do. I feel a lot better today, thank you.
I was just learning hypnosis. I needed to practice, so I tried it out on my willing roommate. You told him to rob a liquor store. Well, he just used me as an excuse once the cops busted him. But he never robbed that liquor store if you didn't hypnotize him.
Dep Crusher says, hi Ron, hope your day is going good.
It was easy to steal it.
It has been. I helped Mr. Snacks get his fish house set up on another lake, and then
Just Richie95 asks, what are you drinking?
Monster Ultra Zero or Zero Ultra.
Maybe you hypnotized her into thinking she had to shoot a bear to protect herself. By bear, it's Joe Cortez.
CEPJR54 says, hey. Nameless User 8 asks, are we gutting and cooking any fish today?
Nope. Not until after I'm over this flu. I have gout, so I have to be really careful what I mess with. And one of my triggers is fish. I love to eat fish.
Monster Golds and Zeros are awesome.
Yeah, I like all. I found a variety pack of them a while back ago when I was on the road, and I have the only ones I can get 12 packs of are these ones. So
The evidence says Corporal Alamonte pulled the trigger.
Yes, but what if he convinced her to do it?
Come on, Jack.
Look, we already have him on record.
Just Richie95 says water or beer is best.
Help me out here, Dr. Grace. Do you believe in mind control works?
Here's what I'll say. If a corrupt hypnotist spent months building trust with the right patient.
Nameless User 8 says they do make me crash if I drink too many though.
Many sessions,
I don't drink that many of them.
0 chance that someone ends up dead.
If this happened, and that is a gigantic if, how would we even prove it?
I don't know. It's literally the perfect murder.
Dr. Pershing's line?
Yep, and the way this is going, he's gonna need one.
For what? You too? I thought you and Kim skeptics for me.
I was until yesterday when I saw Torres and the entire album for him.
What?
Grace hypnotized him to
Kayla Ray Marie says, hey Ron.
Believes it?
That is what I'm
What's
saying.
happening?
If a hypnotist can alter someone's perception of reality that much, who knows how far it goes?
Okay, you're telling me that Mr. Muscle Boy took a donut, put it in his mouth, and chewed it.
Dep Crusher says you just start fishing now.
Yep. I helped Shane set up the heater in his fish house and punched a couple holes for him to fish earlier. Ah, mother flower. Got a little rammy.
We still don't have a motive.
That cuts both ways. As far as we know, Corporal Alamonte and our victim are complete strangers. There's no connection, so no motive.
That she shot in the heart. There's a connection.
Maggie, does she really seem capable of murder?
Nameless User 8 says that Just Richie95 beer used to be my eye-opener, vodka actually. Was a daily drinker for years. Kayla Ray Marie says a nibble. Dep Crusher says hope you get something.
I've gotten a couple already on stream, and I got one before stream.
On the way.
Corporal Alamonte worked by my side for 2 duty stations. She's an invaluable asset to the board.
Just Richie95 says can you film the outside of the van and upload it on her channel?
But it wasn't the right
Would love to see the nature around you.
You know about her insomnia, so I tried to be accommodating. But her mistakes, I'd overlook. But they got bigger. So you recommended a medical exam? Yes, sir. But she's not worse, not better. In hospital, I found her catatonic. Shoving scissors into that wall. I intervened and she threatened me.
Nameless User 8 asks does all fish flare up your gout or just some fish?
In South Dakota, I went.
Kayla Ray Marie says I've yet to see Ron catch something.
Didn't say anything. She came after me with those scissors.
When we were fishing in South Dakota, I ate a few too many walleyes, and that got me. And then again at FishCon, I went overboard on the catfish and the walleye that we had there.
okay?
Nameless User 8 asks also, do you only fish or hunt other game?
Last night?
I only fish on stream. I don't hunt on stream. Too many gray areas with it.
Tracy's orchid. Tracy's my neighbor. She's on vacation. Nowhere in the water. It's beautiful. Purple flowers, but it's very delicate. I have to remember to water it. I don't think you're gonna be going home tonight, Lainey. Maybe you could water it. I know that you have insomnia. I think there's something else going on with you. Something only a medical doctor can diagnose, not a hypnotherapist. Speaking of Dr. Pershing, he claims, unsurprisingly, that he did not ask you to kill anyone. Without evidence to the contrary, and your fingerprints on the gun. Have you thought any more about that night he hypnotized you? Did he do or say anything unusual?
The man had died. Did he have a family? Tell them that I'm sorry.
Come on, fish.
I don't remember what happened. You believe me, right?
Yeah, I do.
We've got a ginormous problem, which is why I called you right away, so you can see it right away, so that you can do something right away. The murder weapon was Laney's fingerprints on brick. I highlighted them so you can see.
Yes, and
3 fingerprints on the left side.
Red Queen Rhonda asks, hey, at Ron Cleveland Outdoors, how are you?
Red Queen Rhonda, I'm doing good. How are you?
Which I noticed when I was scanning the prints for evidence archives. The print of her ring finger is backwards.
Kind of want a bobber fish tonight.
Like this.
I haven't bobber fished in.
Physiologically impossible. So either she's got a really weird fingerprint birth defect, or
on planet. Her fingerprints on the weapon. Kids, we got a problem. Yeah, we do.
Da Buzzard says, hey Rhonda.
anaphylaxis.
Right, you're not a doctor. I was just
Red Queen Rhonda says, I'm doing very well.
Your thoroughness with the ballistic test really inspired me. Oh, sorry. Anaphylaxis is a very serious allergic reaction that sometimes results in Corporal Alamonte is allergic to peanuts.
They were all over the crime scene.
Exactly. And her condition is so severe that if she'd even walked into that house, she would have walked out. Lady didn't kill Joe Cortez.
She was framed.
Let's do some bobber fishing. Let's go old school.
With our flea and tick meds.
We'll bust out our Wolf Custom Rod, and we're gonna go do some bobber fishing.
Prescriptions delivered to your door. Chewy.
I have not been.
With this balsam hill tree, create your own twinkly light show and enjoy a stunningly realistic tree designed to make setup simple. Our clearance event has deals up to 60% at balsamhill.com.
I got a little pink ant jig on here. I'm gonna put a full live minnow down.
The internet doesn't have to be so creepy. The DuckDuckGo app lets you search and browse privately, blocking most
I like bobber fishing sometimes too.
Your search history is
You know, that's how most of us started out as kids, is bobber fishing.
DuckDuckGo helps keep companies from watching you as you browse. Join tens of
Nameless User 8 says, did you get any of your tattoos in prison? I've always been fascinated by homemade machines for some reason.
Yeah, I got quite a few of them in prison.
Needs to overeat it. Totally eat stuff out in the South. And that's investigative psychology you learned from Noon Wave. Sign up now at noon.com.
Next, no charge.
That's my son. He always takes care of his mom.
Ooh, what's up with Granny's casserole?
It's for after your
Charm 77 says, Ron tell the wife to make fried shrimp and fried rice with soy sauce sometime.
funeral costs
That's usually my department.
It's a hefty bill for family to pay if there's no life insurance check to help.
Wow. What makes you think
That is usually my department.
I've been meaning to tell you, I've got that $9.95 plan from Colonial Penn. I'm all fixed income, so price is important.
The life insurance on TD.
Just $9.95 a month to help you pay my funeral expenses. What about your family, son? You've got a wife and kids, and a grandson living with you now, too.
Maybe I should get the 995 plan too. Thing is, this has been a rough year for my business, Ma. Money's tight. Still, for $9.95 a month, I don't have a good excuse, do I? I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. If you're age 50 to 85, just $9.95 a month buys all your
Knives was out here
medical
earlier. He was over there.
You cannot be turned down for any health reason. There are no health questions. Guaranteed lifetime coverage. Your insurance can never be canceled. Just pay your premiums. Guaranteed lifetime rate lock. Your rate can never increase. It's locked in as soon as you're covered and stays the same for the rest of your life. With guarantees like these, it's no surprise the 995 plan is Colonial Penn's #1 most popular life insurance.
Don't forget, wear your good suit tonight. And please call about the $9.95 plan today while it's on your
Well,
mind.
they're already eyeballing it.
Call now for free information. Call 1-800-366-9292 for free information and your free beneficiary plan. No obligation.
Knives says, yep, just packing up now. I hammered crappie over here.
9292. Call now. Monsters are real. Even in science. And sometimes they win.
Game on.
This guy's a pure psycho, man.
Let that sit so I don't mess with it.
Minds, Monday, 11:10 Central on Ion.
Well, we still have a murder victim, but we lost our murderer.
Actually, we've got 2 victims now. Someone tried to frame Laney. Can't arrest someone. Well, you can narrow it down to some of the newer ones.
Yeah, someone who knows she was taking sleeping pills. No routine.
And since Laney didn't do it, we can rule out Dr. Pershing, too. Enough ruling out. Anybody we can rule in?
You got someone? Our victim had a girlfriend.
So,
A married girlfriend.
who?
John's husband? Anyone?
How will I get already?
Well, I finally got administrator access to Cortez's bird channel, and I found hundreds of private messages from this woman, and they are steamy. Just a screen name for now, Hyman Birdie. So according to these messages, she and Cortez would meet at this place, nothing like unusual. But take a look at this message from last week.
Gotta be discreet. You almost caught us tonight.
Yeah, so he is the husband, presumably the jealous husband.
Now, what is Gibbs doing?
Great, sweet dreams, I love you.
That's, everything else said.
It's a calling texting shorthand.
Very common, yeah.
Anyway, check out this message a day later.
If you know about us, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, that sounds like a suspect.
And this time with motive.
What is the last message she said? What is that? Is that even English?
Where are you? Text me back. That was 3 hours ago.
She doesn't know he's dead. Well, so let's text her back.
No, maybe we should do it.
Yeah, you should have to know the lingo.
Well, then somebody lingo.
Okay. Need
Come on,
to
fish.
see you. Come over. What do you think?
No, I need this.
Dude, you are a real Casanova.
Yeah, every Thursdays I teach a class.
I let that old guy's granddaughter use my flasher, and she got her first fish through the ice, so that was cool.
Get there first.
Oh, right on.
Joey, baby! Have a lot of time, okay? Roger's gonna be back pretty soon.
Hi, Bernie.
Who are you?
Honey, I was just about to ask you the same question. I am NCIS Special Agent Timothy McGee.
I'm sorry, I must have the wrong house.
Special Agent Nick Torres. Or you seen our IDs?
Tell what's see yours.
What's going on?
Well, Mrs. Pontiac, does your husband know where you are?
We know about you and Joe Cortez.
So, I'm having an affair. Hey, it's not a crime.
Actually, in the state of Virginia, it is. And so is murder.
Murder? Where's Joe?
He's dead. Shot dead. Actually.
He did it. He really did it.
Your husband?
He threatened to, but I didn't take him seriously.
Where's Mr. Bonzera now?
At his OCD therapy session.
With Dr. Pershing? Yes, take a deep, cleansing breath.
You see him now?
Oh, please, not again.
Suppose that came so we can see him.
Yeah, it's what I do. Wake him up. Apparently, what you do is arrest all my patients. Wake him up. No. Okay. On the count of three, brother. 1, 2.
Wait, actually, before you bring him out of it, can you ask him a few questions?
Wait, you left him hypnotized?
No, of course not. You shouldn't let me.
Maybe you should have. He's not talking. How about the wife's affair? You went to Cortez's house and confronted him. And you shot him with his own gun. Or maybe you just wanted to talk. And he pulled the gun. There was a struggle and went off. Roger, you could have a case for self-defense here. Roger. Sorry.
Nameless User 8 asks how often do those ice holes freeze over again, if at all?
Typically, they don't freeze over. The heat from inside the house with the hole sleeves we built kind of keeps them.
Oh, yeah. But his house was a disaster. Peanuts and seeds all over the floor. Your wife probably tracked it into your house, all ground up in your carpet.
Jim Maui asks feeling any better?
I'm feeling a lot better today outside of. I still get this stupid cough. And when I lay down, it gets worse. But
And you had an exceptional passing in corporal. Lady Amante, the two of you had back-to-back therapy sessions. You overheard everything through those thin walls. How did you know she was going to be hypnotized? How'd you get her house keys? I mean, how'd you get her fingerprint?
And she left her purse in the waiting room. Who does that? And then I took some.
Write it down. Write it down. Now give it to Gibbs. He makes him come fast and write it down.
Yes, speaking of writing, you wrote some very touching things near the note to me yesterday.
What? I don't write that up.
oh, Battle Real Redemption.
Yes.
Can we get it?
It looks like your handwriting.
Nope,
What the hell?
not there yet.
Oh, I'm never getting hypnotized again. What did I write?
Personal stuff. It was actually very touching.
Seriously, do that.
Seriously, no.
Hey, fine, keep it. Read every day.
See if you got the bait.
Tell me what it says.
Hey!
Do we still got a minute?
Nice paperwork, but before she did, she wanted to say thank you for
Nope, you got the minute.
No, because of you guys, the Corps is reviewing my discharge. Looks like they're gonna upgrade it from OTH to general.
Well, that's great.
It's like
Prescription Shop asks caught any wally to walleyes out there?
No, I haven't really been fishing for them though either.
A general discharge means I get VA health benefits, no questions asked, and
I got other lakes I go to for walleyes.
that you deserve. She wants to tell kids where to see. Oh, you
If I'm feeling, keep going on this path of feeling better, we might go get some this weekend.
That's for you. Okay, now this one should fit you better.
See where we're at.
So you can throw with your right.
This is awesome.
Yeah, see how it works. Squeeze it. All right, hit me in the chest. Aim for my chest, right here. Aim for my chest. Whoa!
Sorry, Jethro Gibbs.
Idiots. Okay, yeah, whoa, we got a little work to do. Right here. That's it. Step, throw, all through. No, you're good. You're good.
Come on, fishy. Might be a rattle reel night, who knows? The rattle reels just kind of get me. Whoo. Me and my boy used to put the rattle reels all down, then we just turn all the fish finders off. We'd set them all up in different depths. And it was just, it's one of them. I don't know. It's a weird ice fishing thing, man. You get really excited about it. All of a sudden you hear that rattle. And it's like, oh,
They got enough to go visit that fool. None of his deadbeat ass friends did.
Where is the guest of honor?
He's not here yet, he's late.
So don't want the home party. See, that's the problem with the so-called directional facility.
Knives says I need an alarm clock that's a rattle reel. I'd never sleep in.
it's usually what wakes me up. I was up at 4:30 this morning. Do. Come on. That's a big mark on that one. Eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Don't back away from it, you ducking futz.
For good reason. I just got off the phone with City Council
You
President
futz.
Clinton, Oklahoma. Yes.
Oompa
Frolley was chosen to be Grand Marshal of their annual Hater Tots Parade.
Kayla Ray
Yes.
Marie says shark bait ooh ah ah.
I have dreamed of this moment, and here we are.
The tater tots potatoes quick. Mama made it.
Okay, go ahead, make fun. But for a nerdy, scrawny girl who grew up with no friends, this is a big win.
But you know what they used to call me?
The scarecrow. Pretty much. Like a few thousand times.
From the scarecrow to the queen.
Kira, we got a month.
Prescription Shop says that Baby Shark brings in all the good luck.
Hell no, it don't.
Supposed to be. Started a trace new life. Sharon, why don't you let someone else do this for you? I hung it up. I'm taking it down. I did everything I could to save this kid. Guess I didn't do enough.
What was she in prison for?
This time, I'm drugs. He and his boys held up a fast one.
How long was he in for?
The judge gave him 25 to life, but he only ended up doing 7 years.
Really?
Yeah. Trey became a new man in prison. He told me he didn't want to go back to his old life. I guess his old life found him.
Was any friend's murder that didn't affect your appetite? He is the only one who would have wanted the
Knives says I'll swing by before I leave town. I gotta get back and take these kids sledding or they'll never let me forget it.
Here is what they refer to
Uh,
as cone of silence. Oh, yeah, I've heard of this. Yeah, they don't want to cooperate even if it means helping find their friend's killer.
dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun,
Makes them look like they're hiding.
dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'm on probation. Then I suggest you stop the tough guy routine and start talking. All I know is that he must have been into something. Because he's only in jail for a week and somehow he was flush with cash. But you don't know where that cash came from.
There we go. Take it.
Of course you don't.
There we go.
He had a shot of his left hand.
Gunsmokes?
No, he's got a strand of hair in his palm.
Oh, let it go.
Casey for analysis. Count at least 4 stab wounds, kids. Victim bled out quickly. Haven't died. Based on the vividity.
Nameless User 8 says sledding sounds awesome. Never been, always wanted to.
Murder weapon.
We've been searching the courtyard. Nothing yet, but there are snake knives.
OG says howdy.
OG, what's up, brother?
Unconventional. The wound pattern here indicates a jagged
30 and Bree get their tent set up. I ended up getting on onside of phone calls and then had to go help a friend out. Ended up having to roll out of there.
Part of the homemade knife. Well, that is odd. People usually get shaved while they're in prison. That's hanging out. Oh, damn.
At Domino's, next time you order two,
I got 8 emails this morning from Twitch.
you could be in for a shock.
Knives says it's fun to go down the hill. Not so much fun going back up. It's
8
Unique
emails.
Styles 420 says no, they are still shoveling, ha 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 ha.
Really? Damn.
Hundreds of EVs on the road today and hundreds more to come. It's good for pizza delivery and better for the planet. You did it. I'm great.
Joy X Division says G-Day Ron, how's it going mate? Hope you're having a ripper Arvo.
Oh, yeah.
So refreshing to find a doctor who gets what
Fish
you
House
need.
Nate says good evening Ron.
What's up,
OG
brother?
says yes. 8 emails. 8 perma bans.
Damn.
I don't have any anxiety about money anymore. I don't have to worry about a mortgage payment there in my. It allows me to live in my home and not have to make payments.
If you're 62 or older and own your home, you can access your equity. Lifestyle. A reverse mortgage loan eliminates your monthly mortgage payments and puts tax-free cash in your pocket. Call 800-841-5163.
What's the best thing?
Come on, Fish.
Just like these folks, AAG can show you how a reverse mortgage loan uses your built-up home equity to give you tax-free cash. It's a good thing,
See if I got a minute left on here.
like these folks did.
Call right now to receive your free no-obligation info kit. Call 800-841-5163. 800-841-5163.
Fish House Nate says just got home.
It's here. I'm gonna open the box
Damn.
and my refrigerator is packed.
Oh, it's still there. Oh, that one's getting rammy again, though.
Winter is a bad time if you're an animal who's being abused or neglected. But winter can make the suffering even worse for these animals. Many have been left outside in the cold.
The endless suffering.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Pain.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
There is no shortage of cruelty out there.
This winter, please help by visiting our website.
Are you planning on moving this weekend?
Calling this number.
I was gonna come hang out with you this weekend.
$19 monthly donation.
If I feel like I do today, I'll have no problem moving. I got up 4:30 this morning and had to pull the unit forward. Uh-oh. What's up, brother? Yeah, I got it, man. What's up?
3,000 new donors in the next 30 days.
Okay.
So we can rescue the animals who are fighting to stay alive this winter. 63 cents a day is all it takes to save an animal's life.
It's really the support that comes in from people that care that really is the engine that keeps us going.
And because the situation is so urgent,
Well, I mean, it works as a good catfish hauler.
and if you do,
Sorry, everybody. I had to take that phone call.
The children can reach their goals too.
If you give just $13 a month, only 63 cents a day, we'll send you your very own Love to Never Skip idea as a reminder of the love you're giving us. Because of monthly support of people like you, nothing is stopping me from achieving my goals.
And here we go. There is a music in the room that will keep him at bay. He's gone left. Oh, he fakes right and continues. Look at those moves. He takes the shot. Please call or go right now. If operators are busy, call again or go to lostrunners.org to give right away. Your monthly gift helps kids achieve their goals. Goals!
No, if we didn't fall into the genetically predisposed. Started taking Nutrafol. That's natural.
Number one most recommended hair growth supplement.
So my brother's out hunting small game right now with a bow in Arkansas,
Taking me back to the
and
day my belief was meant to happen.
he was showing a picture like on the Snatch chat. He was showing a picture of him hunting, and I got on his Snatch chat. I sent him a video. I screamed at the top of my lungs, and I mean it hurt because my throat being all messed up and everything. I screamed at the top of my lung, "Hey, you aminals!" I said, "Hey, you aminals!" I said, "There's an ugly man in the bush trying to shoot you. Run!" As loud as I could.
What's going on, Bibbs?
Spot Pass did the same thing.
Thought it was hilarious.
Dante affairs.
Best friend. And I know my whole life. What do you think you did?
I'm going pull my house out tomorrow night. My brother going stay in it till I get out there Friday night.
Yeah, they'll speak for themselves.
Okay.
Asking a few questions.
Why him?
When are we supposed to be getting the snow?
Last night,
I've got a guy close by with a snowplow, so I'm not worried about it.
well, they were cellmates.
A buddy of mine only lives a few miles from there. He's got a V-plow on his truck.
Tree attacked him with a shake.
Dante never said anything about getting jumped in prison.
You never mentioned Trey.
No.
You should tell me if you did.
Yes.
Monday, Tuesday.
Would it even matter if I told you Dante's not your guy?
Yes.
Dante's not your guy.
Yeah, I hope not. Still gotta need to have a chat.
Can I be in the room?
No.
Then what can I do?
Your job? That's Dante's stalker.
Yeah, that's Theo. Why? You want me to collect a sample of his hair? Gibbs, it's not Theo's hair we found at the crime scene.
Yeah, influenza.
Oh my stars.
Ain't got much shit about doing. We all know about the fight you should have in prison.
Yeah, so now let's try this shit. What are you talking about?
Shit. There wasn't ever any fight between Trey and me.
Hey. You okay, Case? I'm more worried about Dante.
Trey had his share of dust-ups in the yard, but he never came at me. We were boys.
Prison records say different. Well, the prison records are wrong.
He's a murder suspect. They had to find a reason to hold him. Why? He has no motive. He just told them the fight didn't happen. Just trust the process, Casey. If he's innocent, they'll cut him loose soon enough. He is a two-time felon from the Hobson Project in Brooklyn. But look, innocent isn't always enough. But he's in good hands here. We were supposed to be on the way to his job interview right now. That explains the tie. Our dog trainer at Paw Palace. It's entry level, but they knew his past and were still willing to give him a shot. I was really hoping this job was going to change his life. Hey, where's Gibbs? Hey, I was just about to come down. Dante just said the fight in the train never happened.
Yeah, Casey, I know. I was in there.
No, right after you guys left, he told me, and he has never lied to me ever. He's telling the truth. And that means the fight, aka his motive, it isn't real.
And you may be right, Case, but we can't just take his word for it.
Right, no, of course not. Please, just investigate.
We are.
Then why aren't you on your way to the prison to find out what really happened?
Because Gibbs and Mickey didn't invite us.
It's not really a four-person gig, Casey.
Look, we're gonna do everything we can to get to the truth. No assumptions. You trust us, right?
Alright,
Of course.
I gotta do something. There's fish all over the place.
I just, Dante has been wronged by the system so many times, and he spent most of his adult life in prison for nothing.
For nothing. Really, Casey? 2008, reckless endangerment. 2009, possession of contraband. 2012, criminal trespassing.
Every single one of those things was a ticky-tack probation violation. Like the contraband, that was a few fireworks. But because he was already on probation, he served 2 years. For the reckless endangerment, he and his girlfriend, they were on his Ducati. She begged him to pop a wheelie, so he did. The cops saw him.
You went back to prison for popping a wheelie?
9 more months.
What about his first arrest? The felony aggravated assault in 2005. Look, Casey, I'm not trying to be a jerk. But the report says he almost killed a kid at a party.
I know what the report says. But I also know the truth. Troubled 15-year-old boy got jumped by a rival gang at a party, and Dante was the only person that tried to help. No, the cops saw was much thugs beating on a kid.
You were there?
No. But I really wish I would have been. Because that kid that Dante risked his life to save, that's my baby brother.
Nobody had Dante's back at trial.
All the witnesses were too afraid to testify, so all the jury had was the police report. Dante got 6 years.
2,000 inmates, 150 guards to do the math. Every minute will take a mile, so I don't know what you're here. Sir, break the chair, I tried. It's always pushing the limits. I guess you finally pushed someone too far.
How about Dante Brown?
I couldn't tell you. Never said 2 words to me the whole time he was here. I'd rather talk to his dog.
Inmates are allowed dogs?
Not exactly. We just work with them during the day. It's part of our canines for cons program. They bring in at-risk rescue dogs so the inmates can rehabilitate them. Seems weird putting together 2 lost causes, but how it all seems to work. Is that right, Sarge?
Oh, you placed 37 dogs in good homes. Before they came to us, all these dogs were adoptable. We're just looking around. You work with Dante Brown? Every day. Best damn trainer I ever had. Keeping his nose clean. He's a suspect in Trey's murder. Really? I mean, I heard about Trey. Tell you the truth, that punk had it coming.
Gotta keep changing it up till you find the right thing to work.
I think he had it in him. They had at least one fight. With Trey, you know.
Where was that?
Neither do I. Got the report right here. Last July, Trey shot Dante.
Another crappie.
Report. It happened. Criminal, you recognize this? That's your signature.
It's a lot of type report every day. Shifts, shifts, switchblades. It's a blur.
There's surveillance video. How far back did you? 5 years. What does it affect you?
Come on in. Go down and hook the bungee cord.
Okay, so what's the plan? Hey, you saw how this doctor got me all toys earlier. We had a plan. Hey, should we be wearing one of those big puffy bite-proof suits?
Can I ask you a favor?
What's up?
I'd like to borrow a Phillips screwdriver just for a second. I got to put a license on my house. I'm just 2 houses down. I'll
There
bring
you
it
go.
right back to you.
Absolutely.
Gotta have the license on there. They'll whine, you know.
Yep.
At least you're a lot more than Torres. After this time, right? We got out of prison.
Puppy prison? Oh yeah. Theo was one of the at-risk dogs in their prison inmate program. Theo was Dante's, but Theo graduated before Dante got paroled.
So, he was your roommate until Dante got out? How long?
A month.
A month? And you're just running out of studio park? How is that?
Bliss Mean says bye-bye Phillips head.
Hey, sorry about that. Steve's never really grasped the concept of personal space. That's okay. I'm not complaining.
CBID0 says at Bliss Mean.
Are you all good over there? Case? You good? Yeah? I'm good. Great.
Da Buzzard asks, was that the second crappie tonight or did I miss some?
Be the third one.
Starting 11:10 Central on ION.
Yes, sir. How'd you like that Snapchat?
Don't want to miss. Save up to 70% starting now on must-haves like home essentials, active favorites, jeans, sweaters, boots, and PJs.
Yeah.
As women, our bodies change as we age. And it's not as easy to lose weight anymore. What worked before might not work anymore. That's why I teamed up with the experts at Nutrisystem to help create their newest plans, specifically designed for women aged 55 and up.
Oh, I hollered at the top of my lungs, "Hey, aminals, there's an ugly guy in the bush trying to kill you. Run."
Thank
Yeah,
you so much.
no problem.
All right, at least I have a license on it.
Well, as long as you're in it, you actually legally don't have to have it on there.
Yeah,
It's only if you leave it unattended.
yeah, it's true. Yeah.
So,
Like how you got your house. I did one like this years ago. I lived in it one winter.
every winter.
What?
Every winter.
Yeah, I worked at I was working redoing a dance floor in the cities at this bar. They let me run power up to the bar,
Nice.
right? And I just dropped my trailer out there, put an ice fishing house. That way I didn't have to pay anywhere for my camper for the whole winter, and I just had to walk 50 feet away.
Very nice.
50 feet from the place I was working, you know? Well, you have a good one.
You
one.
too. Good luck.
Yep. Hey, have you had any luck?
Well, I got 4 of them so far tonight.
We got about 10 crappies, you know. And we had a couple things that pulled the lines all the way around and tangled all 4 lines. And,
Yep.
you know,
There's 16s, 14s, and 16s in here real easy.
yeah. Well,
So-
I got a 5-year-old and a 2-year-old with us too. And
Well, and you also got bottlenose gar in here and some
Yeah,
pretty
I've
good
seen
sized
them
northern
too.
pike.
some big northerns too.
Yep.
I've seen one of the biggest ones I ever got spearing here about 15 years ago.
There's muskie in here too.
Yeah, that
So-
I didn't know.
So
All right, well, have a good evening.
you too, sir. Sorry about that.
Want more from your vitamins? Get more with Nature's Bounty. The first ever supply of sleep supplements to daily digestive support. For more wellness solutions every day. Get more with Nature's Bounty.
No, I figured you were out small gaming with that blunt dart.
Now, Lovesac Sactionals can be upgraded with stealth mode and immersive surround sound by Sony. Upgrade a flushable and guaranteed for life at Lovesac showrooms near you.
You don't hold out for nothing on the last day.
What are you guys doing in my house?
Got enough. No, arthritis. Here, aspartame arthritis. Prescription strength reduces inflammation.
Thank God, stop thinking too soon.
Pain in the Aspercreme.
Hey, you seen that video yet of that guy that had that moose walk up in his driveway and he shook his head and it dropped its antlers right in his driveway? You look it up on YouTube when you get home.
Just tested Theo's hair. It was
It's legit, man. On his Ring doorbell.
And you're sure?
100%.
Moose walking across the driveway, shook his head, dropped both his antlers off right in the driveway. Talk about the easiest shed hunt of your life.
This isn't. Attended her Dante's hidden under the S bed.
For sure.
Made from a white toothbrush. And so you were gonna tell us this one. I'm sorry if I hid you from you, Ellie. I was afraid I wouldn't be allowed to taste the blood myself. And if Dante was following up for murder, I wanted to make sure the test was done right. Tested blood 3 times, and this is the right one. I'm sorry, Keith. This is gonna be
So,
it sucks.
all right, man. Well, I hate to cut this short, brother, but I'm in the middle of a stream.
Really glad you're on back.
All right, man. Love you. Be safe.
Say goodbye, Gibbs.
Bye.
Thank God, Casey. How long they plan on keeping me in here?
Sit.
What? What now?
Look, I said sit. Look familiar?
No. Is that
Yeah.
Casey? I've never seen this before in my life.
Then why was it in your backyard?
I don't know.
No, you guys do better than that.
Maybe somebody planted it there?
Well, planted by who?
The hell if I know. I will start by asking whoever found the damn thing.
I found it. So like I said,
Ring video of the moose? Hey, didn't
Yep.
even know they shedded those.
You don't actually believe
Yep.
the murder traded me.
no. But everyone else does. So if you ever want to see Theo again, you're gonna need to help me help you. Didn't Casey just ask you if she could say goodbye?
Your body's coming any forms.
She still doesn't think he's guilty.
And you knew it.
The thought did cross my mind.
But you also knew if he was honest with anyone, it would be her. And you wanted a confession.
No, I wanted the truth.
Now, if only we could get elephants to do that with their tusks.
He had motives if she was at his house?
Theo's house.
What are you saying? We should be interrogating a German Shepherd?
What I'm saying is he could have dished him in a lake. He didn't do that. He hit it with his dog, which is not only dumb, it's dangerous if you love your dog.
Maybe Dante got desperate.
Yeah,
Man, you remember when we first met?
Lijon says, hey man, I don't know you and not even speak language fluently, and despite only understanding like 70% of what is said here, I do enjoy watching stream. I like the vibe and can relate to some things I heard here.
Right on.
Wish you the best, man.
Thank you.
Okay, because the McAllen brothers were
question what kind I feel anyway.
Oh, far from it, girl. No, you just need a friend. Let's face it, you had more than enough enemies.
Okay, wait. What is this? Is this some
Nobody
kind of
wants to message me all day, and then all of a sudden I start streaming and they start messaging me. Figure that one out.
Pep talk.
What's this for?
Hey, you're still the same kid that I saved at recess. We both know that you got a real talent for pissing people off, so I want you to make a list of all of them.
Do you think the McConnell set me up for Drew's motto?
No. But I think somebody did. Come on, give me some damn names, Dante.
You wouldn't believe how many fights break out in prison every day.
Actually, I would. It says me listening to inmate phone calls. 2% talk about Dante's fight, and I just started, and I've heard about a dozen different beatdowns.
Dante Bird strike?
Nothing yet.
Eichel Hunterev says hello from Germany.
Oh, the weather forecast in the Sooner State.
You think this is funny?
Extremely. Come on, you can bring her up, so naturally I got curious. Who is that? That's Tanya Owens, aka Bishop's longtime arch nemesis.
AKA the meanest meteorologist in the world.
She's pretty good.
There's no sound, Pete.
What's going on?
Oh, you know the usual. Tormenting Bishop.
Did you get a chance to look into all those names Dante gave us?
Yes. We cleared most of the list. They all had alibis.
What about the rest?
We're checking on
Really? Because it looks to me like all you're checking out is the Doppler radar for central Oklahoma.
Okay, listen, Casey. We know he's your friend.
Fi Shing stream is what I needed.
Bishop, you're our guy.
It's not cooperating very well right now.
Yeah, well, I am pretty sure that we just sent an innocent man back to prison. And you all don't even seem to care.
Hey, come on, Casey. You don't actually believe that.
Which part, Eleanor?
Miss Hines. My office, please. What exactly were you hoping to accomplish with that down there?
I'm sorry, Director. I apologize to the team right after you left.
Not what I asked. First and foremost, you're a forensic scientist. Our job is to investigate, evaluate the evidence, and make good arrests.
I know that.
And being Casey Hines' best friend is not an automatic get-out-of-jail-free card.
I know that too, sir.
So despite all the evidence, including the murder weapon which you found at the house, you still believe that Dante Brown is innocent?
Yes, sir. I do. Dante isn't a killer. He's not capable of it.
Okay then. I'm sorry I interrupted. You can go back down. Continue as before.
Say again?
Why do you think I called you up here, Miss Hines?
To tell me to back off.
Wrong. I called you up here to tell you that you're not alone. The anger you're feeling now? Yeah, I have felt it too. Your instinct to fight for your friend should be commended. If you truly believe that Dante Brown is innocent, then you gotta fight like hell, proven. And if that means lighting a fire under every ass in this place, then so be it. You have my full support.
Thank you, Director.
But you better be right. Love and loyalty can be blinding, Miss Hines. If we're not careful, we go to war for the wrong people. And trust me, that's one lesson that you don't want to learn the hard way. Now, that being said, I'm going to ask you one more time. Are you 100% sure that Dante Brown is innocent? Don't answer that. Casey, I'm sorry, but there's something you need to see. You don't look ugly.
Is there anything you want to tell me? Doesn't matter. It's not the kind of leaving me.
What else have you lied about?
Got me.
We appreciate those who get off the couch to pick up the pizza. In fact, in our eyes, you're a carry-out hero.
It's a pull, sweetie.
And to recognize your efforts, we're tipping you $3 for picking up your online carry-out order at Domino's. Hi, Susan. Honey.
Come on.
But that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin. Real honey you want. Plus, powerful cough relief you need. Mind if I root through your trash? Robitussin, the only brand with real honey and elderberry.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, J-Mac.
Some advice. Don't wait. Today you have options. Tomorrow you might not. Optima Tax Relief works to help stop the demand, stop the aggressive collection actions, and stop the IRS from targeting you. They're experts in the Fresh Start Initiative, one of the biggest breaks the IRS has ever offered. If you qualify, you could save thousands. And instead of collection letters, you could get a letter like this. Here's a client who owed over $25,000 and resolved it for
Come on, fish.
Optima is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they get results. Having resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima for your free consultation today.
For your free consultation, call 800-782-6188. 800-782-6188. That's 800-782-6188.
Optima Tax Relief.
With this balsam hill tree, create your own twinkly light show and enjoy a stunningly realistic tree designed to make setup simple. Our clearance event has deals up to 60% at balsamhill.com.
For the doers, the change makers,
Bliss Mean says here fishy, fishy, fishy.
Right?
On Etsy, there's all kinds for you to find for the whole family. Ain't just for mom, dad, and baby too. All kinds of gifts for all kinds of budgets. Etsy has it. Mia's about to learn that boredom stimulates hunger in the brain.
Yeah, that tracks.
And that's just a bit of psychology Mia learned from Noom Weight. Sign up now at Noom.com.
Not known. His first name is Derek. Too young. Too old. Too medium-aged. Oh, great reviews. Available tomorrow. Booked. Dr. Hamilton is perfect for me.
Search, read reviews, book a doctor on ZocDoc.
We don't give up this fight. We stop fighting. Always win.
If you're an offender, time's up. You read stars and you know our falls just to create hysteria. You're gonna be free.
She can't talk, but I can.
You trust everything. You can't. All day Saturday on Ion. I'm sorry, Jason.
why did you lie to me?
If NCIS knew that Trey really did attack me, I look guilty as hell.
Not as guilty as you do now.
Don't be my heart against the dollars.
How could you not know every prison has a surveillance system?
I thought that Trey attacked me. The spot that was outside camera view.
Yeah, maybe you should stop thinking.
I get it. I screwed up.
Again, I've been here before. How's this gonna stop, Dante? I risked my job to protect you. Does that even matter to you?
Of course it does. And they pulled me out of my house at gunpoint, so yeah, I was scared.
But you didn't just lie to them. You
Casey, I regret talking to you more than I was sitting in this chair. I know that I hurt you, and it sucks because nobody matters to me more than you do. Casey, you know the real me.
Man, I don't know if that's true anymore.
You know damn well I ain't no killer. You know that one mistake. Just erase 25 years of friendship.
What do you want from me, Dante?
Small things that you and I both know that without your help, I'm gonna ride with you for the rest of my life.
NCIS cleared. The names you gave me. Okay? So, nobody on that list framed you.
Mother trucker.
I'll never give up on you, Dante. I'll never stop loving you. I gotta go because Vito's all alone.
Can't tell my boy I love him.
And I will lend him. He knows.
Thank you for taking care of him. Again.
And we're taking care of each other.
What are we doing, Mickey? What do you mean?
We found the guy who made the arrest. Why are we still open this case?
Ask Gibbs. Ask Gibbs what?
But McGee wants to know why we're still looking into the Kichara case.
OG asks I'm going to be distracted for about 30 minutes. Can someone handle the hammers for me?
Or are we just triple checking because it's casing?
Both. Update.
Alright, well, I re-interviewed Trey's buddies. Same stories as before. No, they're not hiding anything.
Mickey, go. Found a couple scuffles Trey had that we didn't know about, but the guys your father's talking about.
Here's ammo up for crossing T's and 99s. Go back for Casey.
The Buzzard says I am here.
I'm pretty sure we got the right guy.
I'm not. Gibbs, you need to hear this. Hey, Bishop. You were right. Dante didn't kill Trey. Then who did? Someone else keep Trey from talking. About what? Well, he was laundering money on the inside with some Indian named Grant. And this Grant guy ordered the hit.
How do you know all this?
Gibbs has had me listening to their prison phone calls for years.
Yes.
Talk to Dante and find out if the name Grant means anything to him.
Yeah, on it. Oh, and Bishop, thank you.
I can't believe there are 13 guys named Grant in the same prison.
So many grants, so at a time.
At least he's not a Smith.
Well, we can cross both Greg Grant and Alden Grant off the list because they spent the last decade in solitary.
Ray Grant is out too. He was only processed in a few weeks ago.
Well, then that's a wrap. We're all out of grants.
Check the employees.
Already did. Didn't find anything.
What about vendors?
Yeah, there is one grant. No grant. Contracted to handle all the prison's laundry. Yeah. He runs a commercial service called Press and Clean Pros.
How do you know that, Gibbs?
The guy on the call didn't say laundering. He said laundry.
Wait, Trey did work in the prison's laundry detail for years.
Who is no grant? Someone sketchy past. He was indicted for narcotics trafficking 3 times.
And just last month, he bought a $5.2 million beach home in Aruba.
Didn't they say the hit was ordered by someone inside the prison?
Must be someone else involved.
Another inmate?
Yeah, I'll go with you. What do you got, Casey?
Dog here. Lots of it. After Bishop told me the hit was
was ordered by someone inside of the prison, I had a hunch. So I collected hair from all the canines and constables and tested it against the hair found in the crime scene. And this guy was a match.
How's that possible? I thought the dogs were kept at the prison.
The dogs assigned to the inmates are, but the dogs the staff used to teach the class go home with them.
Googlaba says, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just getting, hopefully at the end of influenza A. I'm hoping so anyways.
Why am I here? Yes, killing people is illegal. Who do you think I killed? Trey Gutierrez? That's ridiculous. Trey was a career criminal, gangbanger. Probably got killed by some thug. Why Dante Brown? He said just thought they had beef. Those fights in the yard, he just nothing. They're boys. They kill each other. Which is why you chose Dante to be your phone guy. He had a month. Why the hell would I want to kill Trey Gutierrez? Just shut him up. About what? All the drugs you've been smuggling into the prison over the years. You and Noel Grant cut a deal. He used his linen trucks to bring in coke and heroin, bypassing security. You still need an inmate on the inside of the broken product. Because he was doing 25 to life. But he had early release. You managed to my dog. They killed him. Put a prison ship and planted that in Doctor's record. Think you prove any of this? Well, no, Grant can't. Our agents grabbed him in Dulles before he could hop on a flight to Aruba. He's been airing out your dirty laundry ever since. Literally. Look on the bright side, at least you're going somewhere familiar. You know all the rules already. I bet them boys and Danville are going to be excited to see you.
Yo. What are you doing here? I'm supposed to be in the plane and we're waiting to do the Grand Marshal League thingy.
I'm sorry not to.
Seriously? What about little baby Bishop and Sender Soul? Isn't she gonna be disappointed?
She'll get over it.
Knowing your faithful minions in Tater Totsville? Don't you owe it to
They
them?
didn't want me, okay? The truth is, they never really wanted me, so can we just drop it?
Already dropped.
Thank you. They want Tanya Owens instead. Huh? Can you believe that? Tanya freaking Owens. Again, they only asked me because Tanya wasn't available. Then all of a sudden, her schedule just cleared right up.
Wait, so they just uninvited you?
No, it's even worse. They asked me to be the head of security for Grand Marshal Tanya. It's okay. Go ahead. You can laugh.
Bishop. I'm gonna offer you. Right in front of your face.
Can I get some sushi?
Oh, I'd love to, but we got plans.
NIPRR asks, hey boss, what's up?
Really? I was kidding. I didn't know you were seeing anyone.
It's just been a few weeks.
Wow, that's like 6 months in tourist years.
What's the hell?
Barrican says, what's going on?
Ain't nothing going on but the rent, no doubt.
How much older?
Doesn't matter.
You two make quite the couple.
You know, I can't thank everybody who's been CIS enough. You guys saved my ass.
Well, you're innocent.
That don't matter. Still out there in my car.
Another day on front page.
Damn.
Thanks.
Damn. Oh, hot
Daddy says
damn.
weather appy token is missing. See administrator. No weather found for Lijon. Barrican says, I wonder if this has been a all month thing or something.
I'm sorry you moved through this state.
I'll go with it.
You have a best friend in SCIS.
Maybe it's me trolling him on Twitter.
You know, there's a ton of guys on that level I'm scrolling the top. But nobody listens.
You know, I was
Boom,
thinking about that.
boom, boom.
If you and I team up, maybe we can make some
Lijon
moves.
says, meanwhile, 27 C 22 p.m. here.
Let's do it, man. Oh, but first, let's jumpstart your career.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's do this.
Nervous?
Yeah, a little bit. Yep.
Okay.
OG says need to enter the city zip code.
Son of a
Big Daddy
tweezer.
says weather appy token is missing. See administrator. No weather found for 55,407. Barracan says all I can find is this. Join some of your favorite streamers for a festival of front page streams that'll warm your heart and support the causes closest to theirs. The season of giving kicks off today on Twitch. OG says okay. Barracan says and that's what you are under, season of giving.
Bow. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Look around you. Enjoy the scenery.
This is all we're gonna be doing this whole trip? Just driving around looking at boring stuff?
Not boring. I think Bolster got to go to Disneyland for break.
Yeah, well, Becca Wells' parents are divorced. They'd have to try.
Wait, does that mean we get to go to Disneyland if you get divorced?
That Twitter post was done on December 8th.
Huh.
So, maybe that's what it is.
Be-doo-doo-dee-doo. Nobody wants to play the music for me.
It's all OG's fault.
Hey, yeah, I know, I'm late. I was just doing a little shopping.
At the toy store?
Nice. I know you collect action figures. I'm really into the McFarlane figurines myself.
Big Daddy says weather appy token is missing. See administrator. No weather found for 45,449.
Oh, that's yes. I think it's been dating. I didn't know she had a kid.
Yeah, me neither. She ripped that bomb on me last night. His name is Ricky. He gets his man away in camp. She didn't tell you about this earlier? She's finding the right time. She wants to carry me away.
You seem to be taking it pretty well.
You know, they have a no rugrats policy, but when she's older, it's been there before. I totally get it. So when does Ricky get back from camp? Today. Does it mean more to me and me?
Wow.
What?
You know, meeting the
I can lose that cough anytime now.
Smoothie asks, can we do a song request?
You better hope that Ricky likes you.
I can't play music on this stream. I get very paranoid of DMCA strikes. I know a lot of streamers do it. And streamers that are not in America are not subject to the same bullshit we are.
Hey, two kids on a family road trip found the body this morning. They're still pretty shaken up.
You talked to the owner of the farm?
He swears the body wasn't here when he checked on the pigs last night.
Who is our victim?
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah. No, they're in the main store. They can come on now. Jimmy is in the van because he's scared of pigs. I'm coming in now.
Hello, Jimmy? Eggs?
Look at them. They have razor sharp teeth. They got beady little eyes. They follow your every move. We are still talking about pigs here, right? Okay, Mickey. I enjoy BLT as much as the next guy, all right? But alive, those things are monsters. Not your dick, though.
And playtime is over.
Damn it.
Monarch Motel. So we're Jamie. Bishop. Oh, Jim Sherry. Need charges for me? No, wait. No, you're not leaving me here. All alone? Got rid of the rude guy named Alex Shaw. Checked in about 5 days ago. When was the last time you saw him? Not in a while. Why? Is he some kind of trouble? 'Cause I'm
Rotax
entertaining
says, "What
business
up,
here.
Ron?"
If he's into
Rotax, what's up, brother?
anything about it. Four closets are empty. There's no luggage. Bathroom's clean. This guy Shaw rents a room, doesn't even use it.
Little after work fishing.
Oh, yeah.
There's no ductwork.
What's this? Something.
There's no way he just robbed me that fast.
That's name. Where's your attic access?
You out in the portable, or did you bring the shack out?
Anything up there, Bob? Yeah.
Grizzer Bear 2 asks, "How do you power all of this? Just generator or battery bank?"
Both. My battery bank's like my emergency backup, but it also works as a capacitor to keep from...
Rotax says, "Put the shack out on Christmas."
Nice. I gotta get pictures of my neighbor's setup, Rotax. I think you'd like that for your shack. He's got it so he can slide skis in or slide axles in. Basically, it's got the hub on it and the spring, and then it slides into two posts and they pin in. But then if it's like bad snow or whatever, it's got plastic snowmobile skis. So you can just pop the pins out. It's got jacks on each corner. He jacks it up, and he can pop the pins out, take the tires off at the boat landing, slide the skis in. It's pretty slick.
Introducing Copper Fit Core Shaper, the new lightweight compression shaper designed to slim, smooth, and shape your waist for a fabulous look you're going to love.
I immediately was like, wow, wait a minute. I love this boat. It's giving me just curves. Like, I want to just walk out with it right now.
The moment you put this on, everything looks seamless, and you're just cinched like never before. An ultra-thin mesh fabric, so lightweight, it form fits.
We got 3 shacks out here now. Cousin and a buddy made it out also.
It just compresses everything.
Oh,
Gives you
cool.
an instant boost of confidence.
Before, you would see straight. Now you can see curves. I feel sexy. I look sexy. I feel wonderful.
I absolutely love it. Anything that you don't want, it just disappears. Adjustable double band compression straps let you customize your fit your way for instant shaping and smoothing to give you the balance you want and the support you need.
I automatically have like good posture.
Supporting your back, it's helping your posture throughout the day. I can go work out with it on. I can do things around my house with it on. I love it. An ultra thin design, so discreet, no one will know you're wearing it. Wear it over or under your clothes for a
Haha.
appearance.
Not that time.
Feel better, guaranteed, or your money back.
Beep.
Perfect Core Shaper is only available at Core Shaper.
Crappy life.
Get yours now for only
Grizzer Bear 2 says, "I went down the ice castle rabbit hole on YouTube. Wild what some people take on the ice."
Oh, yeah. Well,
Like, there's always something a little extra. You just want to be a little bit sexier.
if
or
I
better in your dress. Look at this.
if I ever built another one, which I probably will, It'll start out on a hydraulic drop frame. I don't know that I would buy one just because, I mean, I like the way some of them are laid out, but if I was going to go buy one, it'd be a Yeti. I just, I like glaciers. Glaciers are a really good setup, but Yeti's got their hydraulic stuff down to a science. I like their interiors.
Mike Doss Sneaky Hole says howdy.
What's happening?
Welcome to my house.
Big Daddy yells I am critical just to subscribe for
Hey, hey!
This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Jackie, what's happening? Oh, I may have lost that minnow. Let's not drop it all the way down and blow out what's there.
Rizzer Bear 2 asks what do the hydraulics do? Just lower you down to the ice so you don't need
Yep.
real long sleeves?
Yep.
Jackie says not much having some dinner.
I'll have my mods look at it.
Yeah, I've seen some freaky deaky stuff, man, but this, yeah, it's like the entire motel's been converted into a giant peep show booth. Yeah, what kind of pervert would do this? Well, whoever they are, they know what they're doing. Pretty sophisticated stuff. Look at this. Infrared, high resolution. Also sophisticated.
You didn't get me that time. I felt that little bump. Little bump and run.
These ceilings so low. Yeah, you know that's what's wrong with this place. No ceilings.
I would check out Cheap RV Living on YouTube.
Hardline load on when she's not missing. We can't trust the signal. The question is, what does it all have to do with what we found at the farm?
I told you, I don't know how those cameras got up there, I swear. Never seen them before. I've never even been out there before.
I have no idea how to fix that.
Stay wherever. I'm telling you, I got nothing to do with this. I run a clean business here. Police say you have 8 prostitution busts in the last 3 weeks. Okay, you get somewhere to let the girls work in other rooms now. And then I'm not a peeping Tom. This is wrong. I got ethics, you know.
I'm not touching it.
Uh,
We want to find out who else was in
what are my chat settings at right now?
Rizzer Bear 2 says yeah I saw a couple these kids built that didn't have hydro. They had 16 to 18 inches to reach down to hit ice. Didn't look real ideal.
Oh, I've got more than that to get to the ice, but it's not. It's just if I were to go buy a production fish house,
Barracan says you have shield mode on.
I don't know what shield mode is. A guy by the name of Guzmop, Guzmop, followed yesterday and it still won't let him come into chat.
But I heard about your little visitor, and I thought he might like these coloring books.
Which is no first time chatters and followers, only 1 hour.
So I brought them both. They're really quite delightful.
So listen, those are for me.
OG asks still on from last night.
It's okay. I just figured I'd take the nation.
Barracan says it's off now.
Obviously, you need to spend some time here.
To Reaper's Realms RP says hey Ron.
Howdy.
Barracan says 10-minute follower only.
It's very nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was really nice to meet you too, Richard.
Guzmop says hey. Robert Rost 05 says yay.
Welcome to my
Jackie says
house.
Barracan, can I send you a private message on here real quick? Guzmop yells hey, thanks for fixing it, y'all. Nice coffee a few minutes ago.
Goosebump was happening.
I fish a lot, but have never been on the ice.
Right on.
We're still waiting on the final autopsy, but DNA has confirmed our victim is Master Gunnery Sergeant Aaron
All right.
Shaw, married, 2 kids.
I think I got messages taken care of now. I got a friend of mine, she's panicking right now because her front load wash machine just completely soaped out. And I don't know anything about front loads.
The Reaper's Realms RP says can't wait till it hits 46 outside. Goosmop asks, did you fish all day too?
Actually, I spent most of the day helping friends out.
Grizzard Bear 2 says if I got one, I'd need a head. No way am I crapping in a bucket. Jessica says I saw you catch that crappie, that was sick.
Thank you.
Goosmop says oh nice. CBID0 says KNA Dipahoki. Big Daddy says CBID0 has redeemed 2,000 points for hydrate.
Give me 1 second.
Mrs. Shaw, can you think of any reason your husband would have had a room at the Monarch Motel?
No. Was he having an affair? Why do you keep looking at each other? And what are you not telling me about my husband?
Mrs. Shaw, we found hidden cameras inside the same motel your husband checked into.
I crap in a bucket.
Robert Ross 05 says liquor is hydration.
We're still gathering some facts.
I crap in a bucket more than I crap at home, so.
Do that. He's a loving husband and father. He's not some kind of sex pervert.
Listen, we're not saying that he is. Okay? I know this is a lot to adjust, but for your
Goosmop says bucket is fine with me.
more about secrets. Everything you're telling us, it sounds like your husband has a lot of them.
Revozic says why not crap in the whole law. President
illegal.
Dios asks hey man, what's on TV?
NCIS.
Robert Rost 05 says that Revozic's ground is frozen. CBID0 says can you not crap in the hole?
Why would you? You're fishing.
Grizzard Bear 2 says I get made fun of for getting out of the deer stand to go find a toilet. Just a weirdo, I guess.
But the thing is, everybody says crap in the hole. And then you want me to do a catch and cook. What the hell sense does that make?
Charm 77 says Ron got that good aim bucket crappin'.
Uh-oh.
CBID0 says separate hole. Goosmop says LMAO.
It's all the same lake. I've only got 17 foot of floor space. Hello,
Eric
Wally.
asks, would you crap on kitchen table? Robert Rost 05 says chat is full of weirdos.
Buddy, I'm gonna need that back. Open. Listen, we can sit here all day. You're gonna have to gasp eventually. See? I told you.
Barrican says come on trolls. At least troll with some good shit. Grizzard Bear 2 says that's how you end up with a brown trout on the line. Goosmop says what kin of dip was that? CBID0 says true you don't want a lake full of logs.
So we've got a guy recording people at a shady motel and getting paid $2. Maybe Shaw isn't a voyeur.
Well, I'd like y'all to meet the pride of Minnesota. They get much bigger than
Marky
this.
says LMAOO.
But that's Wally.
Brown trout.
Wally Gator. Walter. Say hi to him. Hi, Walter. Walter, say hi.
OG asks, I got 8 Twitch accounts from a band yesterday. Do I need to add more today? Robert Rost 05 says delicious. President Dios asks, can you tell me if fish feel pain? CBID0 says pog nice. Eat it. Goosmop says don't forget to check its weight.
It's way too small.
Rotax says just tossed a 12-inch crappie on the ice.
Nice.
Robert Ross 05 says y'all also have yellow perch. Equally delicious.
Yep, that's one of my favorite
Guzmop
fish
says,
to eat.
yeah, I was joking, haha. Benzi81 asks, I'm enjoying watching your stream. Would like to donate. Can you share a PayPal link for donations?
Exclamation
Rotax
point
says
donate.
first crappie of season.
Nice
River
job,
Bear
brother.
2 says they look cute when they're little.
You put a
Up
picture
where
of it
I'm
in the
from,
Discord?
They come with a LB of lead and fish fillets in their belly nowadays. Guzmop says I am in ill.
Can somebody put up the
Robert
donate
Ross
link, please?
05 says
Thank
I
you.
miss fishing in Wisconsin.
I don't have any anxiety about money anymore. I don't have to worry. My mortgage payment every month. It allowed me to live in my home and not have to make payments.
Linda, Dinah, Joanna, very different people. But they do have a couple of things in common. They love their home, and they know their stuff. They all talked about the house when
Tundra Cowboy yells I'm headed out to Mill Lacs this weekend for a 5-day weekend.
Hell yeah.
Looking to land a decent walleye. Rotax says rattle reel didn't even go off. I saw it on graphs sucking on the minnow, so I felt it on the line and set it.
I've had a lot of them.
A person like me needed to get a reverse mortgage to change my life. It was the best thing I've ever done ever.
Yes, without a doubt.
just like these folks, AAG can show you how a reverse mortgage loan uses your built-up home equity.
OG says strike one at Shark Multi.
They also know they can pay it back whenever it works for them.
It's a good thing. Call right now to receive your free no-obligation info kit. The kit will show you how
Tundra Cowboy asks, have you been up to Lake of the Woods before?
My first time was this year.
582-7457.
Welcome to my house.
Big Daddy yells the Nienberg just
These are
subscribe.
my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. The Neon Burn.
Listen, I'm done settling. Because this is my secret. I put it on once. No more touch-up. Secret has these rounds and minerals, and it helps eliminate odor instead of just masking it. So pull it in close. Secret works.
As women, our bodies change as we age. And it's not as easy to lose weight anymore. What worked before might not work anymore.
Saul Bad says sup dude.
What's happening?
Delviz says, do you have any plans for New Year's?
Gonna go play bingo.
Welcome to my house.
Big Daddy yells Tundra Cowboy just
Oh, yeah.
My
subscribe.
people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Heiner86 asks, hello, Mr. Sir. When was the last time you caught a bad boy out off the hole? Guzmop says, oh, nice bingo. President Dios asks, how many did you manage to catch? Big Daddy yells, my auto just subscribed to Twitch Prime. And Neon Burn
Thank you
asks,
for the Twitch Prime.
Saul Bad says, I have that air fryer.
This is God's plan.
I'll be hitting up Cold Springs a little later on this year.
The Neon Burn says that Saul Bad same.
That's the DQ Cheeseburger Lovers Deal. 2 singles for $5 or 2 doubles for $7 for a limited time. So, how is it? Deal this good speaks for itself, I guess.
Welcome to
Big
my
Daddy yells
house.
Tundra Cowboy.
Damn, thank you.
5 subscriptions
These
to
are my
random users in the channel.
This is my land. This is what we
Heiner
pray
86 asks if
for.
Robot 45
This is
Sisters
God's
just
plan.
Really? Wow.
Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are
Tundra
my
Cowboy yells
people.
there needs to be more like you spreading the good
This
word
is
of
my
ice fishing weather.
land. This is what we pray
Buckingham 1 says,
for.
what's your favorite movie, Mr.
This is God's plan.
Holy shit. What?
Ride Justin yells, damn, haha, nice.
Thank you for the $100 dono.
Saul Bad says, you ever seen Shot Caller? That's the last movie I watched. Zora Zach says, hi bro, what kind of fish bait do you use for that kind of environment? I live in France, so I don't have frozen lake for try. It looks pretty hard and very long.
Whoever sent the $100 dono, thank you. And the and the 3-cent dono, thank you. That $100 dono buys me a tank of propane. Thank you. It cost me $85 to fill a tank of propane. So now I can get that filled tomorrow. Thank you. That stuff helps out a lot. That allows me to keep making content like this. So thank you very, very much for that. Cost me $85 and some change to fill one tank. And then I usually put the rest in a fuel can because I run 91 octane.
Guzmop says right on. More propane, more fishing.
You
Saul
better
Bad
believe it.
says that's what's up.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate that, more than you'll ever know. You guys make all this possible. This is what I do full time.
Rizzer Bear 2 asks 100 pounds tank?
Yep, 100-pound cylinders. Exclamation point tour. If you want to see the fish house.
Guzmop asks, how long have you been a full-time streamer?
Since last March. I've been streaming on Twitch since March of 2019. I went full-time March 1st.
You sell fish or eat them or let him go. Daddy says MVNU1191 created a clip. URL. Guzmop says nice.
I do what's called selective harvest. I take some to eat, store some. I don't have a commercial fishing license.
Sulligan says this is awesome.
And most of the lakes around me you can't harvest commercially unless it's for carp. Hello? Hello? Oh, what's up, man? Just slaughtering crappies. Got one little Waltigator. Yep. I'm lit up like Christmas down here. Really? Nice job, brother. I think I have one small one. And I think it's a yellow one. Let me look. I think I only got one small one. See if I can find it here. I thought I could have swore I just seen it. Yeah, I got one yellow one. Yeah, absolutely. I'm streaming it right now if you want to run over. All right, brother. Bye. Thank you for the 5 cents. I grew up at Mississippi River. Yep. Yeah, there's always certain fish that we can harvest here in Minnesota for commercial fishing because a lot of fish are stocked. So they don't want you commercial fishing stocked fish.
Big Daddy yells so at me, just cheers 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, I suppose you guys would like to hear the speaker.
Goozemop says makes sense.
Why don't we all sit together? Join tables.
That's a great idea.
That's an idea. Casey, hey. You working late? How come you're not in your lab?
Still airing it out. I hung up about 50 air fresheners now.
MVNU 1191 says ah.
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna go with Big Poop.
What's happening?
Oh, it's just the breakthrough that is going to solve the case. Remember up in the motel?
Van attorney says living in a tiny house in the middle of a frozen lake? Count me in this community. Delbiz says, where do you stay in the summer?
I have a house, but I travel a lot. I have a van, exclamation point van, that we travel around and do some camping and fishing.
GTHACS asks, how thick is that ice?
15
Any chance it would ever start defrosting overnight and you get screwed?
No.
MVNU 1191 says, no problem, you create on me the smile every day.
The ice right now is 15 and a quarter thick. 15
Duwat
inches.
says, wow, really living the life.
That's not all. He has a rap sheet. Fraud, hacking, cybercrimes, and Gary Stanley's applied for a passport.
This is fun, right? 4 of us?
Saul Bad says, I went fishing once when I was a teenager. I hated it. I think it'd be okay with it now.
Rub it up, be a little bit. That's all I want to go, brother.
MVNU 1191 says 8 cents is nothing for me. Marky says brap brap.
No problem, brother.
Goozemop says lots of different kinds of fishing to try. Some forms are more exciting than others. Some take more skill than others. Something for everyone. Big Daddy says MVNU 1191 created a clip, URL. M4RC0 yards says you face an everyday. Paddle 123
Damn.
says show these out-of-towners the snowmobile Ron.
He's already
Chris
gone.
Lane says,
He's got his
Cleveland
kids in his
McFarland
fish
wanna
house.
be outside. M4RC0 yards says Manja Il Pes.
Yeah, that's right. You don't.
Thank you for the $100 dono. Thank you. Damn.
It's McGee. They got a suspect.
Robert Rost 05 says they call fishing something different when I do it. When I'm on the pole, it's called catching. Grizzer Bear 2 asks that's a lot bigger than it looks in this view. Almost looked like a tall tear drop from this angle. How long is it? Rythmsha says yo.
Thank you for the donation. The $100 dono. That's how I keep this running, guys. Is your guys' contributions keep all this going, so thank you.
Suspect, Daniel Rollable. I'll try Gary back.
T T T T T T T T T T.
Uh-oh, somebody got. We think it's a 20-footer.
Duwat says wish
Um,
the missus would let me out fishing more.
I have been blessed with a very good wife that allows me to chase a dream. And I got diagnosed with neuropathy.
Saul Bad says mods make me nervous.
Oh. I just don't troll the TTS, should be fine.
Grizzer Bear 2 says that's a ton of space. I want one now.
Well, it's the whole thing with this is you know,
Altrays asks, may I ask what that diagnosis is? OG says
neuropathy.
it's all bad. Bafo.
I got
Skulligan
diagnosed.
says, can you eat the fish raw right out the lake hole?
I could, but I won't.
TriPM0 de Boss 69,420 says love that goatee brother.
Thank you.
Skulligan asks, do Tay have parasites?
Some of them do, but they're not the type of parasites that you really gotta. Raw fish in general can get people sick. Eating raw game fish is something that you have to get an immunity to.
Grizzler Bear 2 says you could fit a whole mess of people in there.
Well, the whole thing with setting this up the way it is because I stay in here 3 to 4 months out of the
Skulligan
year.
says, yeah, raw fish is iffy. Nick4576 says, hey man, how's it going? Mr. Mihoy says, we making another pizza tonight?
Mother trucker. Bet you just got that one. Yep. He hit that thing with a vengeance.
If you're thinking about going back to school, this is for you.
Bliss Neen says, slippery lil bugger.
Spending less money my entire time at SNHU than I did
Guzmop yells, bait thieves.
My time at SNHU has given me more confidence. Now I can go for that promotion.
If you're ready to go back to school, you can do it. Southern New Hampshire University has changed my life, and it can change yours too.
Big Dog Gaming asks, are you fishing through a hole in the floor?
I am. Exclamation point tour, you'll see it. I got up at 4:30 in the morning to move
Grizzly
because
Bear 2 asks, do you have any issues with condensation from the heater?
I do. That's why I have this fan. There's a fan right up here.
Fishing Solo says, how's the fishing, Ron? Good to see ya.
Fishing Solo, how you been? I was just talking about you the other day. Somebody offered me to come down to Florida and do some fishing down there, and I said I got some friends down there that I hope to be down there this fall and spend some time down there fishing with all of them. Bring the van down and
Big Daddy yells Tundra Cowboy just gifted 5 subscriptions.
Damn, thank you.
Users in the channel.
These are my people. This is my
Skulligan
land.
asks, have you ever eaten a gourmet Sunday?
This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house.
Tundra Cowboy, thank you.
These are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my
Grizzly Bear
house.
2 says Buddy has a similar heater in his
These are
trailer.
my
He has issues on the opposite side of the trailer, where
This
it's
is
coldest.
my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's
Asked by
plan.
people, what does that mean?
Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my
Big
people.
Daddy yells, Swagger, just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Damn, thank you.
This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land.
Big Smooth Ace
This is
just
what we
subscribed
pray
to
for.
Twitch Prime.
Thank you.
This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Rye Jessica yells, need a new sub goal now. Lol. Skulligan says this song is my jam. Obese Homeboy says sup.
It's happening. Doom Swagger, thank you. Tundra Cowboy, thank you for the 5 gifted. And MC Smooth, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I have 1,000.
DOOM Swagger says, Yo Ron, this is awesome. Sweet setup you got there. Fade
Thank you.
four-legged game is Whitetail. Video game is pretty dry ATM. That slippery jerk that just got away bout to get cocky and get got.
God willing, you better believe it.
Well, I hacked into Mulder's account and found a number of emails between him and his boss. Looks like Mulder was just the IT guy responsible for setting up cameras and doing the recordings.
Blackmailers have IT guys now? That's crazy.
Apparently Mulder thought so too. He'd recently brought up the idea of quitting, but his boss didn't take it so well.
Can't stop and won't let you. I'll tell everyone what you did.
Who was Mulder working for? No, we're trying to trace the emails now. We're looking for Mulder's history. Used to work as a contractor doing surveillance work.
Well, I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Everybody come in watching, whether you came from the front page or recommended or you've been here a long time. I appreciate y'all.
Says what happens at the end of the sub goal.
So as a partnered streamer, there's tiers that you have to go through. Damn, thank you.
Daddy yells Joven's Ferret, just subscribe to Twitch Prime. Lasha 77 says, oh yeah, 100 cowboy yell appreciate Ron.
This is God's plan.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Look at there, we're one off from a hype train. Joven's Ferret, thank you. So basically there's what I have the next step in order to start getting contracts through
Big
Twitch
Dog
as a partner
Gaming asks,
streamer.
how are you getting internet?
Cellular
My
service.
Jessica says, wow, I've never seen a hype train before.
Damn. Level 3 already. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies.
Deshiro HL Sugaya asks, hello every pony, do you play Bloons Tower Defense? If so, we should hang out?
I don't even know what that is.
Heiner86 says, sir, you are doing great at streaming. It might be good to get a laptop plus a monitor.
We're working on a system right now. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Big Dog Gaming asks, what kind of fish are you likely to catch?
Crappies, walleyes, bluegills, northerns, muskie, bottlenose gar, smallmouth bass, largemouth bass, plethora of things. The only thing I haven't caught an American eel out of here. I haven't caught.
TriPM0 to Boss 69420 asks, hey Ron, what is your go-to move on the dance floor?
River White says goody, betting Ron and Chef.
My go-to move on the dance floor would be make it to the bar shuffle.
Excuse me. Patrick Marine? NCIS, Special Agent Bishop and Mickey. We have a couple of questions about your former...
Rizzer Bear 2 yells, you've pulled muskie out?
Yes. I have not caught an eel pout or burbot here.
Swagger asks, when it warms up, any chance you reach into a hole and pull another monster mudcat out like in your sub-picture, brother? Ban Attorney says that's
so.
My favorite shuffle.
My go-to dance move.
Duwat asks the wife, ever join yaw out on the lake?
On occasion.
It's when people in intelligence illegally use surveillance to spy on love interests.
There you go. Check that clip out.
So was Mulder
Bliss Neen says, wait, did he say curly shuffle? Had something else playing and didn't fully catch it.
No, we call it the bar shuffle. Make it to the bar shuffle.
Do you have an internal apartment grid?
Yeah, of course. I'll send it over. You got a card?
Yeah.
Casey, hey.
Are you still the NSA?
I am. What's up?
I was able to trace the emails between Mulgrew and his boss. It wasn't easy. They were blocked with the mother of all encryptions. Want to know why? Because the emails came from the NSA. Some guy named Patrick Norian.
You don't say. Mr. Norian.
Benzi81 says, was hoping to see the fish hole you got there or what it looks like outdoors.
Exclamation point tour.
Bliss Neen says, bah, curly shuffle is better hash long live Three Stooges. Tundra Cowboy says, yeah, flatheads are a doozy on the MC.
I got that with fishing with Fish on Luke.
King Bob RTLT says, sup.
Take your pick. It could be any one of them. How's Gibbs doing?
Still circling, but getting close.
You think Norman's our guy?
DOOM Swagger says, wow, big OL cat. I think the best I ever did was a 12 pounds channel cat.
You can. You like, sports? What? You have a very impressive
Brizzer
collection.
Bear 2 says, sorry about all the shack talk. Does anyone out there burn wood? Seems like it would be a pain to haul out splits, but man, it'd sleep good next to a crackling fire.
That's the biggest thing. It's really
Tundra
inconvenient.
Cowboy asks, have you had an opportunity to fish for blue cats before?
No, and that is my mission this year. I have not caught a blue cat. I want to go get a blue cat.
King Bob RTLT says, my cat just died, bro, from falling into a frozen lake, and I am so sad.
Bummer. What the hell's your cat doing on a frozen lake?
No, you decided to make a buck. When you forced Mulgrew to spy for you.
Yes. Yes, I used Mulgrew to blackmail people, but I never killed anyone, and I can prove it. You see this guy was killed 2 nights ago? I was at the away game.
TriPM0 to boss 69,420 yells, what's you Fortnite gamer tag?
I don't play fork knife.
Bliss Neen says, good point.
And I lost 75 pounds of pillow. I went from a size 20 to a size 6. Before
Ban Attorney asks, are you into hot tent camping at all?
I would do it. I mean, the thing is I don't have a high budget to work with. So I mean, I'm
DOOM
interested in
says,
it.
there was a catfish as long as my leg in Ostocked Apartment Lake I spent a whole summer chasing. He was smart though. I probably wasn't the first one to go after him. Benzi81 says the tour doesn't work.
That's a Twitch deal that it's not working on mobile, and I apologize for
OT
that.
says not on the phone, it doesn't.
You have to copy the link and then repaste it in your search. That's how people were doing it yesterday.
Ban Attorney says, I recently got into it during the pandemic. Same here, brother. Took me 2 years to save for my equipment.
Well, somebody asked me about
Taze Faded says, what's your favorite way to cook the fish you catch in the lake?
just fry them.
Brizzer Bear 2 says, hot tent
Pan fry 'em.
camping is a high budget deal. Looks like a lot of crap to have to find a place to store when not in use. King Bob RTLT says, I was going outside and accidentally left my door open and my cat got out and the lake was not fully frozen.
Damn, sorry.
Tundra Cowboy asks, how are you feeling? Kicking the flu yet?
Today is the day I've felt the best since I've gotten it.
Dewat says, what's that song that keeps playing?
That is Welcome to My House by New Breed and Jesse Howard.
Scuba says, this channel is really neat. Thanks for streaming. DOOM
Thank you for coming to hang out.
Asks, so stoked to get my new bow dialed in. Been a long time. Do you ever do any bow fishing?
Not
Ban
recently.
Attorney says at Grizzer Bear 2, it's not too bad. Everything folds down and fits in my backpack.
Thanks to your help, families never receive a bill from a sanctuary.
Damn, missed him again. I just let it sit that time.
Moot
Oh, but he did
22
get the
yells
medal.
hello from Poland. Hope you're doing fine. Grizzly
I
Bear
am.
2 asks at Ban Attorney even the stove and pipe?
So, somebody
King
presented.
Bob RTLT says, have you caught anything tea tonight? Skuga says, not gonna lie. Didn't read the title at first and was wondering where this man was pulling up fish from. Lol. Guzmop asks, hey, what kind of dip you got? Van
Copenhagen
Attorney
long cut
says at
straight.
Grizzer Bear 2 yeah. All titanium for weight, and it's a foldable stove and pipe.
So my biggest thing was is somebody said they wanted to see me do it, and I said that's fine, but I don't have the budget to do it. You know,
Guzmop says right on.
we get temperatures out here like we recently just had 50 below zero on this lake with the wind chill and everything, which means I have to buy an insulated tent. I basically have to buy a portable fish house to do it in. I have zero problems doing that, but the thing
King Bob
is
RTLT says, what have you caught tonight?
what is it, 4 or 5 crappies and a walleye?
Anthony Dublin Yay says, good evening.
Howdy.
Van Attorney says I heard. Yeah, glad you're staying safe. Those temps are scary stuff.
Oh, I don't have a problem doing it. In my younger days, I used to
Cougar
actually
asks, was it just an odd year with the cold temps or a trend over the last few years?
every year we get a really bad rockin' shot, and I know we've got more to come. That one was just a teaser. We usually get about a 2-week stretch where it's. Oh, I think I just got robbed again. Nope. They're trying.
King Bob RTLT says you look tired, you should get some sleep because of the flu you have.
The problem is I turn the stream off and I just lay here.
So maybe he has other secrets that we don't know about.
No, this case's always been about watching. Shaw saw something and got himself killed.
Yeah, but the question is,
DOOM Swagger says put Baby Shark to work. Have M herd those fishes to the hole.
he was killed. He's finally back on base. I can actually do that thing.
Heiner86 asks how long have you been compromised with the flu, Mr. Sir?
Since Christmas Eve.
He asked me to run facial recognition, that's all.
Why'd he ask you and not someone on his base?
He said it was sensitive. Need somebody to trust. He sent me a video.
Today is the best I've felt since I've gotten
Big
it.
Dog
So
Gaming says how do you stay warm in there when it's 50 below zero? Lawnmo Bro says where are you fishing?
I have a 30,000 BTU wall mount heater, ventless wall mount heater in here.
Heiner86 says ah that sucks. Skuga says get to feeling better friend.
Thank you.
Russian spy.
Espionage? You think that Congressman O'Reilly was targeted by a Russian spy? Already got that off.
Heiner86 says maybe consume tons of warm water with freshly squeezed lemon and honey.
Blackmailers thought it was just another politician having an
Lawnmo Bro says what's the biggest fish you have caught?
Exclamation
King Bob
point PB.
RTLT asks you said you got laid off from your job yesterday. Have you looked into any new jobs?
No. I normally do this full time. And you guys have been gracious
Anthony
enough.
Dublin Yay says do you eat the fish you catch?
Some. You guys have been gracious enough to keep fuel in the generator and propane in the tanks. And that's kind of the biggest thing right now. Your generosity has just been
Big Daddy
overwhelming.
Yells Wicked 367 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Lawnmo Bro says have you ever tried that?
This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Wicked, thank you for that Twitch Prime.
Lysilu 7771 says OMG 353 viewers.
Yeah, I actually this last summer I
Big
spent most of my
Daddy
time on the
Yells Big
river,
Dog
but
Gaming just cheered 81 bits.
big dog
King Bob RTLT says that's good. I hope you feel much better.
working on it day by day.
Lawnmo Bro says have you ever ate bass? And
Yes.
if you did you like it?
Yes, my son and I In the springtime, we'll keep a limit or two and have a fish fry. Yes, I'm a
Seduced by boss Rob and
very
his
avid
sister, trading
bass
pictures of
fisherman,
kids for sex.
but I wanted to do something different this past summer, so we spent most of our time on the river.
Are you serious? This is insane.
You were being blackmailed, so you had your buddy look into who it
Big
was.
Daddy yells
You also
Lissilu
found out that he was showing it to
7771
two lucky
secretly sneaks off the
researchers
camera to
in
steal
Italy,
all the fish.
who you also killed just to be safe.
I've sat through this long enough. Karen?
Spooga says growing up, I always favored bluegill. Everyone thought I was crazy, but I couldn't get enough. Anthony Dublin Ye says, have you ever caught a piranha? Andre says, do
No,
you use casting gear for bass or spinning? Lawnmo Bro says, do you ever go saltwater flying?
combination depends on what I'm running. Uh, I have 13 different bass rods that I run, all for different types of lures, different types of crankbaits, plastics. When I tell you that my bag for bass fishing is ridiculous, it is absolutely ridiculous.
You're still here.
My bag for bass fishing is larger than all my other bags combined.
Hey, so are we gonna continue this?
Altrey says, yeah, I had two different rods last year. MH 7-foot all-around casting rod with a bite caster and a medium spinning setup. Now I have 10 combos. King Bob RTLT says, thank you so much for streaming. I enjoy this very much.
I appreciate you being here. Thank you.
You're like a sister to me.
Great, Chris. Well, Richard went back to Pendleton, so I won't be seeing him anytime soon, which makes you feel any better.
Well, I won't be seeing the man anymore.
Lawnmo Bro says, what's the best feeling while ice fishing? Never been.
Sorry.
Anthony Dublin Ye says, I caught some ribbon fish this past summer. They were delicious.
You want to talk about it?
I'm good.
Well,
Best feeling ice fishing.
my treat.
No bacon burn.
I think it's when
Altrey
them
says,
rattle
you
reels
ever
go
tried
off.
BFS for bass? Instead of using AL spinning setup? Super fun emo.
So, did you say you just come back to the office?
I don't know what BFS is.
It's been acting strangely.
If it's bass fishing, I probably have it.
What's going on with him?
Not too much. Just a little. All this stuff goes a long way.
Can I light it up?
Yeah. The way you remember.
Strike it away.
Try to match away from you. Don't burn the house down.
Lissilu 7771 says Ron is the coolest. This stream is more relaxing than any ASMR video I have ever seen. Lawnmo Bro says, what is your favorite fish?
Catfish. I had a real breakthrough moment. I've spent
Altrey says bait finesse system, like a power 0 or 1 rod with a super shallow spooled reel allowing you to throw down to 1/16 etc. on a casting setup.
yeah.
DOOM
I do that a lot.
Swagger asks, do any hunting?
Yes, we call that finesse. My finesse setup is that setup.
Well, back here tomorrow, Ray. Clean up this mess.
Thanks, Chipper Gibbs.
Uh, yeah, I throw. I run pretty much all loose titaniums casting reels.
Big Daddy yells Big Dog Gaming just cheered 83 bits.
Wow. Oh, somebody needs to go
Grizzly
white.
Bear 2 says a rocking recliner in there would be deadly. More naps than fishing.
That's how we have rattle reels, which I'm about to put down. I'm getting way too rammy with this.
Heiner86 asks what was the biggest bad boy you pulled of the hole? King Bob RTLT
Um,
says what in your opinion is the best tasting fish?
yellow perch.
Outrace says sheesh, big boy out here with the tiz ha. Big Daddy says Fenexo created a clip. URL. BucketBot99 says do you take song requests?
No. Ugh. DMCA rules apply here in the United States, especially for somebody like me. We're going to go to a rattle reel setup. That way you guys can get that experience. I've been kind of not running them just so I can get some fishing action going. But I need to find a Viper light tomorrow. I know where there's some. I will have it tomorrow so I can glow these jigs a little better.
DOOM Swagger says a friend of my uncle's put down a rival whitetail for the state record this season. Meanwhile, I haven't gotten a single deer yet. All my friends have gotten at least one too. Ha ha ha. No one honey badger says I grew up in Antioch, CA on the Delta catching stripers and sturgeon.
Nice.
I've never ice fished before.
This is my jam, man. This is what I love to do. This is what I wait for
Lil
from the...
BCK says I wish the ice breaks and her stomach explodes and you die a putko humne tupo q da umarash. Grizzer Bear 2 asks what's a Viper light?
It's a black light, but it's a high intensity black light for glowing jigs.
Fishaholic says hello Ron and chat.
Fishaholic, what's happening?
MP3 says hello from Sweden. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you? We're gonna see if we let you guys get the rattle reel experience. Where's this one set at? Maybe we might pick up a nice walligator. My buddy was just over here. He's on the other side of the lake. Just picked up 7 of them.
King Bob RTLT says I bet you a good chef.
People like my cooking.
Fishaholic says not much. Finally get to relax. Been on the run most of the day.
I know that feeling. One second, I can use the bathroom.
1X Caden says how much for the shark plushie?
So much for fish sticks. Thank you.
Okay, here's what we know so far. The deceased is musician first class John Warren, 22, 18 witnesses saw him jump, only one saw him land. Hugo Bravos, the band's equipment manager, he's a civilian. So he was following the bus and musician Warren came through the windshield.
Go. Rusty, go do something. AT Savings, here we go. It happened fast. Still can't believe it. I killed my buddy. Looked down into the radio.
Van attorney says at no one honey badger I'm in Sacramento. Not too far.
I thought it was doing well. Maybe I just didn't want to see it. John was open about his mental health issues. He had intense bouts of depression.
So this is where ice fishing gets really relaxing.
No one honey badger says ban. Nice. Daddy Shark says at 1X Caden nothing, he can't sell it. His family gave it to him. Zippy MP3
Oh, I can sell
asks,
it.
are you fishing inside the house or am I missing something?
Yeah, I'm fishing inside the house.
Asks if the frozen water were to crack, do you have any techniques you could tell us about? King Bob RTLT says, do you own an app called Fishbrain? If so, what's your username?
No, I don't use fish brain. I use
1X
nautical
Caden
apps.
says, so how much for the plushie?
Make me an offer. Propane and gas is not cheap.
His carotid artery was severed, so there should have been a ton more blood. It's almost like, I don't know, his heart stopped beating just
Jessica says I caught a couple whiting today. Sculligan says UWU, if the ice cracks he can get out using swimming I imagine, but it won't crack.
Actually, if the ice is cracking this time of year, that's a good sign. It means it's making more ice. Ice builds from the bottom on a lake. We're at 15.25 inches of ice right now. I just measured it this morning.
Everyday activities like online shopping, banking, and even data breaches may expose your
Oh,
information.
that's interesting, thank you.
So the more ice that builds up from the bottom, the higher pushes it up. The counterweight is,
UWU Bomb says if ice builds from the bottom, how come people fall through at least once?
well, I've never fallen through, but a lot of people fall through because they get out there way too early.
Piner86
They don't
asks
check
what
the
I don't
ice.
understand. You sit onto a frozen lake with tiny home. Isn't that too dangerous? Paddle 123 says how's the slush situation? King
I just
Bob
pulled forward.
RTLT says do you only ice fish at night? Piner86 asks they just allow it? Kokush 420 asks hello from Iowa Kickass.
Oh, hold on, I gotta take this call. Wow.
King Bob RTLT says he's talking about becoming a Discord kitten. Josky911 says lol whoa buddy. 999MNUEL says hello from Germany.
Howdy.
Robert Rost 05 says spoiler, Bruce Willis is dead the whole time. Sculligan asks do you have any techniques for stopping the ice from melting fast?
No.
1x Caden says how is your chat being read out loud?
TTS. It's a custom built TTS system by a streamer named Militia.
Fenexo asks how do you like the life in the US? Do you believe in the American dream? Burke 4 says hi all from Portugal. UWU Bomb says where do you go in the summer? Polanka 22 says hello from Brazil. Heiner 86 asks are you the only one sitting on the frozen lake?
Okay. I'm going to turn this down for a second so I can answer the questions. So if I miss your question, you'll have to repeat them. All right. So I'm in the middle of a frozen lake. There's probably 120, 130 houses out here right now, somewhere around that. I'm not the only one out here. This is a Minnesota, Wisconsin, pretty much northern United States tradition is to go out ice fishing. I'm just one of them really weird people that stays out here for 3 to 4 months out of the year. From the time the ice is solid enough to hold my house to the time that it's no longer solid enough to hold my house, I stay out here. I sleep out here. I have a home. I have a wife. I leave at least every other day. I go home. I hang out with my wife. I shower, change clothes, stock up on groceries, and come back out. In the meantime, during the day, I run some errands, do some things like that. I've been doing this for a lot of years. I grew up doing this stuff. I don't take unnecessary chances. There's no such thing as safe ice, but when you do this long enough and you know how to look at ice and read it, to where it's safe. We had one instance already this year where I had to pull it off because the ice was no longer safe. I had to pull off for 3 days. So, uh, yeah, I mean, as far as safety goes, I mean, if the ice was unsafe, I wouldn't be here. There's no such thing as actual safe ice. But once you do this long enough, you know what you're doing. If the ice is cracking, that's a good sign. That means it's making more ice. It's gotten a little warmer the past few days, but when we were below zero, this thing was just talking. I don't know, maybe one of these nights I'll do an all-night stream. I'll just leave it on while I'm sleeping so you guys can hear it, but it is like thunderstruck rolling through this house. It'll literally rock the foundation of this bad boy. The whole thing will shake and shift and whatever, and that's not a bad thing. I typically sleep through them because I'm used to them. It's a really good one if it wakes me up. The other thing, um, in the summertime, I travel. I have a van that is converted into a camper. I take that out. We travel around. We were in Nebraska, South Dakota, quite a few times this past summer fishing. Spent a lot of time on the Minnesota River fishing. Um, and this is all sponsored by you guys. We got donations to go out and do this stuff. That's what we're doing. I pull a little trailer behind me. Got an air conditioner in the van. I've got a Chinese diesel heater in the van. Um, and I go for as long as we can. As long as the funding's there, I go. So I'm hoping that we can. I'd like to go back out to South Dakota this spring, get on the walleye run, and then maybe head south, see if we can't get on some blue cats. I've yet to catch a blue cat, and that's what's on my bucket list this year. And then this fall, getting down to Florida, going to hang out with guys like Fishing Solo and Redneck Loving Life, and a few other people down there to go do some. I've got a fish down there on my bucket list that I want to cross off, and it's a peacock bass. I've never caught a peacock bass in my life, and I'm going to do for the first time some deep sea fishing. I've never done that either. So I've been very, very blessed. In the past year, I went full-time streaming March 1st of this year. And since March 1st, I've got to experience so many things in my life that I probably wouldn't have been able to experience otherwise without this opportunity. So, thank you all. Everybody that's here, thank you for the opportunity to do this. To all of you all around the world that are coming in from, everywhere. Ukraine, Russia, Germany, Brazil, Portugal, Spain, Italy, all over the place, all across the United States, Canada. Greatly appreciate all y'all. I know there's some people in here from North Korea earlier, Australia. I get a huge following from Australia. Love those guys. One day I hope to be able to go over there and go hang out with a bunch of streamers in Australia. spend a couple of months over there and just hang out in their winter season or fall season because I couldn't handle a summer there. So, other than that, uh, I was. I know people ask what was I convicted of. I was convicted of bank robbery. I did 7.5 years in a maximum security federal penitentiary. Uh, I've been out 10 years. I've been out of prison for 10 years. Um, Last year was a big change for me. Was a huge change for me. And I had gotten the Moderna vaccine, and I'm one of the guys who had a reaction to it. In October of last year, uh, as a direct result of the Moderna vaccine, I had 2 heart attacks. Um, so once I got cleared of those, and I had dual carpal tunnel surgery, end result was is in February I was diagnosed with uh, neuropathy. If you don't know what neuropathy is, it is a nerve disorder. It is a nerve disorder that like there's a lot of things like my sensation of pressure. I can't tell how much pressure I'm putting on things anymore. My hands always feel like my hands and my feet either always feel like they're on fire or they're stuck in cold water constantly. Um, Years prior to that, I was diagnosed with gout. So when you ask me why I don't drink or why you don't see me having a drink all the time, things like that, it's not that I have a problem with alcohol. It's not that I mind having a cocktail here and there. It's just that I have to be very limited in the things that I do. Because if I have a gout attack, I'm up walking around for anywhere from 24 hours to 3 days, just pacing back and forth because it's literally like somebody takes an ice pick and goes up through the heel and just shoves it around. So that's all the stuff that I deal with. And streaming has given me the opportunity to go out and live life and bring you guys with me. And I have people here that have been with me either since I've been here on Twitch or for the majority of my social media stuff. I've been doing social media for 8 years. And with doing social media for 8 years and having the opportunity to do this full time has been absolutely epic. So the the goal that you guys see, the 1,000 sub goal, is my goal every month because once I can start maintaining an average of 1,000 subs a month, it puts me in the next category of uh, Twitch contracts. Believe you me, I'd rather spend Twitch's money to travel, and some of the contracts are as much as $5,000 a month. So if I can get on those contracts, that's $5,000 a month. We get to travel around, do stuff like this, be able to go travel more in the van. The you know with the economy being the way it is, I understand that not a lot of people, with the economy being what it is and inflation being what it is, I understand that it's gotten very tough for a lot of people. So I do what I can to either work a part-time job or do whatever to try and help offset expenses. Yesterday I was just like, go for my part-time job because it was temporary. I can't make a full-time commitment to anybody because there's no way I can work full-time and stream full-time. I just I don't have the physical ability to do that anymore. So and it would completely obliterate anything I would want to do for travel. All right. Halanka, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Sorry, everybody, I turned the volume down because TTS was going nuts.
At Domino's, we're tipping you $3 for ordering carry-out online. Because we appreciate those heroes who ride.
Heiner86 says, holy shit, bro, wish you the best. I have never gotten the vaccine because we had some smart doctors in Germany saying you should be very careful with medicine that has not been tested properly over many YRS.
Yeah.
Sculligan asks, do you have any techniques for read the ice quickly and efficiently? What goes into your consideration process?
Clarity, thickness, the amount of snow on top.
Duwat says one thing's for sure, don't put your cat on the ice to test it. Skuga says keep doing you brother. With a childlike heart and being earnest, any dreams are possible.
I'm in for the grind.
Sciatica is an excruciating
Ugh.
pain that radiates from your lower back down into your legs. But simply apply B Active Plus to the trigger point on the calf just below your knee and live, work, and
So this is ice fishing. How I do it a lot when I'm off camera. I just drop the rattle reels down.
Sculligan asks, do you have a favorite ice thickness? What's the best ice amount for fishing?
The thicker, the better.
targeted compression to the trigger point so the pain is turned off. In fact, it works so well, the FDA cleared B Active Plus.
Ban attorney says the life of a traveler is such a fulfilling life in my opinion. I wish you the best.
Thank you.
Big Daddy yells Sculligan just cheered 5 bits.
I was watching 30 earlier, and I tell you what, if I had the money right now, I think I would probably get the expedition, bring it in.
says thick ice, good ice.
I would like to go buy him a freaking snowblower is what I'd like to go buy him, a nice one.
Skuga says at Ban attorney.
Watching him shovel that snow was breaking my back.
To make this the most pain-free offer on TV, you can get a second one. Just pay a separate fee.
Ugh.
Log on to buybeactiveplus.com. Order now.
The Ascension says evening Ron.
Howdy.
Nice to see you doing better.
I feel a lot
Robert
better
Rosso
today.
5 says at Sculligan the thickness of the ice doesn't matter to the fish, just the fisherman.
Well,
Ban
that's
attorney says at Skuga.
actually not true either because the thicker the ice gets, it pushes the fish out deeper.
Duwat says I hate shoveling, so I just throw a bucket of hot water on the floor. Robert Rost 05 says in Yaw, 30s moved a shit ton of snow the last couple of weeks.
Yeah. I really would like to go to my dealer. It's about $4,000 to get a really nice snowblower. And I would like to just bring it out there and say, quit breaking our
yells
backs,
these
man.
Fish hate thick ice.
Well, it's not that they hate thick ice. What it does is because it freezes from the shoreline. You got to remember, it steps down. So as it gets thicker, you know, the ice gets more and more solid towards the shoreline. So when you're pulling out here, you know, as it starts putting more pressure on the water, like this lake has an aerator in it.
Skuga says when it gets colder the fish get closer to warm Mother Earth.
Like if we got another sub-zero, like we were going to have another week of just brutal sub-zero stuff, I'd probably move into 20 feet of water or better.
Banloka asks, do you play video games like Fortnite or Robolock?
No.
Sculligan says, oh, the fish get scared of the ice.
No.
I didn't even think of that. Red Ruler 234 yells, hi guys.
The fish don't actually get scared of the ice. They get pushed.
Bing chilling. Robert Rost 05 says that's where them pike like to hang out. Duwad asks, why do people keep asking about games? Josky 911 says Minnesota lakes are all like 8 feet deep.
No. That's not even close to a true statement. That is a 100% false
Red
statement.
Ruler 234 says, have you watched Better Call Saul? Or Breaking Bad?
I watched Breaking Bad. But this lake in and of itself has 20-foot holes in it, 22, 26. Lake just down the road has a 100-plus foot hole in it. The lake I normally fish has two 43-foot holes in it.
Sculligan says at Duwat, to be fair, it is Twitch, but yeah, I dot and get it, haha.
He even comes to the airport when we come back from tours. I tried being nice to him, but now I keep my distance.
Big Daddy yells Sculligan just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the biddies.
We call him
Damn.
Nugget Creeper because he wears this hat. Was that a
Thank you for the $50 dono.
Can you help one of our agents do a composite?
Yeah.
Every little donation helps, man. Every donation. Every bit, every sub, everything helps to keep this going. So thank you for that.
Excuse me, ma'am. You wouldn't happen to be finishing up your coffee anytime soon, would you?
I've just a few pages left in my chapter.
Oh, good. Oh, I don't mean good like a
Sculligan says hashtag sponsored by chat.
my daughter's cooking.
Hashtag sponsored by chat 100%.
Well, she's my biological daughter, and it's a big moment for us. The last time we talked, she didn't want to have anything to do with me. So, you can imagine my surprise when she asked me here.
Such a bumpy road, oh my.
Robert Rost 05 says I just want one of these rattle reels to start spinning.
That's what I
Scuba
want.
says I would love to see the geography of those deep parts of lakes. Nerd here.
Feelings of abandonment.
You can look up Green Lake in Spicer, Minnesota.
Because I didn't love her, but the truth is I gave her up because I
That one is really, really structure intense. Look up a nautical map for Green Lake in Spicer, Minnesota.
You know, there is a lot of research in the psychological canon about how it's easier to open up to a stranger than a friend.
I think I'll finish my chapter at home.
Duwat says is your house in Cleveland. Polanka 22 asks have you caught any fish today?
Fish counter in the corner of the screen.
Skuga says thank a lot. Looking it up now.
Wow, you see our guy?
Who knew people waited this long for autographs? They say jazz is dead. Find anything on your end?
No. We scrubbed through 3 other angles for 4 different concert dates last night. This one's froze, so got nothing on the wrist for a speaker.
Ooh, at least I know what I'm getting you for Christmas now.
You know, for a creepy stalker guy, this guy doesn't really do a lot of stalking.
I'm actually not mad if it takes him a while to show up. I have 2,500 pounds of band equipment to swap. And
Hunter Godey says how has your day been so far? Risk R6 says Ron with up gang.
so much human drama.
Been good. I've actually felt a lot better
Jockey911
today.
says keepers are just fish total.
Just fish total. I haven't kept
Risk
anything.
R6 says fish total.
I haven't kept anything. I'm still not to the point where I want to clean fish.
This is how much practicing that's gonna cut into his gym time. Whoa. Wait a second. Hold it right there. Punch in. It's nuggets. That's our creeper.
Good sketch, Bishop. Facial recognition, here I come.
Andrew Hopper, age 50, had several prior run-ins with the law.
He worked at a place called Nat's Nuggets in Ivy City.
Ron, am I okay to ask why you went to prison? Duwat says ever have a 9 fish day out on the lake? 0 fish.
No.
Starting with, I'm not sure this is our guy. Serial fan, yes. Killer stalker? I don't know.
6 arrests in the last 5 years. Always lurking around the band. Probably on the night in question. What's that to like?
Neon Trail asks pizza tonight?
Nope.
Sony Walkman says felony.
You really think this guy turned violent?
Just ask the pro.
Oh, certainly, guys.
Hey, we used to
Flex Scope asks I didn't know there was such a thing as a man-made lake until I moved to Iowa from Minnesota. Lol, I was like WTF is that?
bad juju. Not just you.
No, she's married
Fallon.
to Scully.
That's what it was. Thank you, OG.
Well, she needs to talk to us. She knows where to find us. In the meantime, Gibbs could check in at any moment if we still don't have a killer. Maybe we do. Well, Nugget Champ, why don't you take this and go find her? What are you doing? Gonna crimp some cables and ring up our...
Risk R6 says how good was that McDick's Ron?
Making a smart speaker? This is a real dumb move.
Calm down. It's fine.
I don't know what McDick's is.
Okay. No.
that what you chew on is a bag of dicks?
That's strange. Gibbs left his cell phone. Maybe he didn't want to be bothered. He had his wallet and badge? Oh. You guys get the feeling that Gibbs isn't telling us something.
Sniping Barber F says lol. Flex Scope asks Ron, you ever go to the Boundary Waters? Robert
I have
Ross
not been there
05
since I
says
was.
McDicks. Mr. Moses Mike says good evening Ron. Hope you feeling better today, buddy.
I'm feeling a lot better today.
Says we call McDonald's McDicks where I am from LMFAO.
Oh, really?
Skulligan asks what worming techniques do you recommend?
What?
Ryzen 8 says we call McDonald's macas here.
We call it MacDon's or Mickey D's.
UWU Bomb asks what are you watching on the TV?
NCIS.
Skulligan asks, do you have any special worm techniques for hooking them to trick the fish into taking a hit?
I don't use worms in the wintertime. The only time I actually use live worms is in fish in a river.
Risk R6 says you look like you're off the show Alaskan Bush Hunters. That's what that show is called, right?
Alaskan bush people.
Skulligan asks what are you using for bait right now?
Bedhead minnows and crappie minnows.
Risk R6 says yeah, there you go. UWU Bomb asks the only time I fished I used beef jerky and Skittles, we caught carp. What techniques do you use for bait now?
Techniques. Hook bait on the hook and set it down the hole.
Ryzen 8 asks Skittles. PRL Default asks did you drill a hole in your floor? OG says you don't need a special technique to catch fish with worms. If they can find it and if they are hungry, they will eat it. PRL Default says or maybe it's a drain. Josky911 asks how much is dozen minnows nowadays? Risk R6 says
fatheads are $3.49 a dozen, and I think crappie minnows are $2.99. Or fatheads are $3.49 a scoop, and crappie minnows I think are $2.99 a scoop.
Skulligan says, oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, I thought there was a special way to hook a worm. UWU Bomb says if technique isn't involved, then why doesn't he use the same bait all year? Haha, you make me laugh with your jokes. Big Daddy yells Skulligan just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 bits.
PRL Default asks how deep is the ice?
Ice is 15 1/4 thick.
Van Attorney says they do a lot of ice fishing in a place called Yakusha, Russia. I've been hooked on those YouTube channels. Lots of native people doing ice fishing. Been doing it for thousands of years.
I can't remember.
Good stuff.
Is that the one where they make the little thin rods and they're like in the little plastic huts?
Skulligan asks, do you do 24 streams? Big Daddy yells 420 sideways, just cheered 45 bits.
Thank you for the 45 bits.
Says maybe I am just paranoid, but how long would it take to melt 15 inches deep ice?
I don't know. Depends on how warm it gets. Like right now, if we started hitting 40-degree days for any amount of time straight, I'd have to pull the mini house off or pull the redneck ice castle off. I did a 61-day subathon a couple months ago.
Skulligan asks, have you ever seen a fish too big for the hole?
No.
As well as terrain like grass and dirt. It is the only upright posture walker ISO certified, safe for both indoor and outdoor use. It also includes 2 motion
Van Attorney says might be. If you just Google the coldest city on Earth, it's there. UWU Bomb says if it was 75 degrees for 2 days and the ice started at 25 inches, how thick would it be at the end of the 2 days? Venzi81 asks for how long you've been growing your beard to this long? PRL
I don't know.
Default says I feel that. I've been sick for a few days, taking antibiotics, pills, coughing like crazy.
I don't know. I don't know the rate. It depends on how much snow is on the ice. It depends on how cold the water actually is. There's a lot of variables that it's literally you just have to watch. Like when we came out here the first time, I was on 10.5 inches of ice, but then we had a rainstorm, and
You ever afraid that if you go to sleep by the time you wake up you might be in water? OG asks
no.
time for idiot proof mode? Skulligan asks, would you like to hang out with Pestilli and do deep sea fishing?
That'd be cool.
C.
That'd be cool.
UWU Bomb asks, do you cave fish?
I don't even know what cave fishing is.
Oh, this guy's clearly crazy. He's a crazy guy with an alibi. Oh, Hannah said she saw him at the airport before the bus ride by. She says she meets...
It's when you fish in a cave. Skuga says that sounds tough.
Maybe I stalked her, but he's not a killer. He said he was trying to protect her. Wonder what he meant.
Looks like somebody had big plans.
I already told you I wasn't going to hurt Hannah.
Right. You were what again? Protecting her?
You're mocking me. And I don't talk to mockers.
PRL Default says, do you drill multiple locations to get an average of thickness or just one spot? Banloka says caves are dark.
Not a stalker. I'm an anchor bird.
A what?
An anchor bird. Someone who follows the anchor ensemble. I used to be a deadhead back in the day. You've heard of that, right?
Yes, I've heard of the Grateful Dead.
And I moved on, became a juggalo. You get me now?
Sure. Insane clown posse, naval ceremonial band. I totally see the similarity.
Skuga says that's an interesting question at PRL Default.
So, who were you protecting him?
Flex
Yes,
says Google says for every 15 below freezing degree, it will add 1 inch of ice for a 24-hour period.
Yes.
You won't be able to protect anybody. If you let us help you, we can help you protect Hannah.
But that's also based on how much snow is on top of the ice.
Go on.
I've overheard some things hanging out.
Snow is a insulator.
Some of the members, they're into some pretty freaky stuff.
Freaky like what?
I don't know much about it, but I know they meet in secret.
Duacy Color says if you ask Rick Astley for a DVD of the movie Up, he won't give it.
All I know for sure is that the last
Yeah, time to go to idiot proof, please.
thing, they disappeared. I'm not the one you should be talking to. You should be talking to the conductor. I'm pretty sure he's running the whole thing.
Well, he would be, because he's the conductor, right?
I'm telling you, there's a trail of bodies. You want proof? Go ahead and check. You'll see.
Agent McGee, please don't tell me you really believe this guy. There's a trail of bodies from the...
OG says it's up.
Thank you.
It sound crazy to us too, but then we started thinking, no amount of digging is going to make this not sound crazy. It turns out that 3 band members recently disappeared.
Now we're still going down the list of names that
Benzi81 asks Snow as an insulator. What do you mean? Big Daddy yells Bloodbuzz just cheered 35 bits.
and the third is that. Now, Jimmy's waiting on the medical records. Too bad his man, Trail of Bodies, doesn't seem so crazy anymore.
PRL Default says it will keep the ice cool for longer at Benzi81. Skuga says at Outdoors with OGI love the pun. Big Daddy yells Skulligan just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the bits.
RSN Comfy Hat says, hey Ron, Merry Christmas, brother.
Well, we need to talk to her again because our stalker seems to think that she's the next recruit. Whatever that means.
So, get on it. St. Bear wants to make sure that the band is safe for the concert on Friday.
We're going to have a special guest here shortly.
And speaking of concerts, the equipment manager
Comfy Hat, what's happening? We're gonna have a special guest. Better put my bedding away. What?
Skuga asks Ohio. OG asks who's coming out.
Can't tell you.
Bliss Neen asks how shortly.
You just have to hang around and find out.
RSN Comfy Hat asks we got snacks coming through.
You'll have to wait, find out.
Ruger White says guessing it's not lolly. Don't she get lost on the ice lol?
Absention says Ginger Lynn.
How can I be of service?
I was doing the profiles of the band members to see who might be capable of murder, but now, since the secret societies...
OG says it's youngin', isn't it? Skuga says I knew Santa would show up. Bliss Neen says if it's Cletus McFarland, I'm gonna lose it.
If Cletus McFarland showed up right now, I'd be like, motherfucker, we need to figure out how to put a motor and twin turkeys on this thing, like right meow. There's some people that in YouTube that I would really like to meet. I've met a lot of the YouTubers, but there's some guys that I would really like to meet, like Cletus McFarland being one of them. Like just to, not even on camera, just to hang out with them.
Dash says it's Debbie. Debbie does it all. RSN Comfy Hat says LMFAO.
Cletus McFarland would be one.
Rotax says Knives is my guess.
Ruger White says dash lol.
I would like to meet Mr. Beast. I think what he does for people is like absolutely
Bliss
amazing.
Mead says would love to meet and talk with that guy. Skuga says had not even heard of Cletus. Cool. OG says I'm guessing youngin'.
I would like to meet Zip Ties and Bias Plies. I've met Derek from Vice Grip Garage. Very, very down to earth, very awesome individual. I would like to meet Peg and Leg from Zip Ties and Bias Plies. That's my all-time favorite YouTuber.
RSN Comfy Hat says dude views are popping off. We're at 330.
Well, fuck yeah! Come on in, kick the door in. Sorry, we had to put idiot-proof mode on because just trolls. People who feel the need to be heard and talked to all the time. So they ask just...
Van Attorney says Mr. Beast is a good dude.
Did you see his tweet?
Says, well-deserved Ron. OG asks, did we get front page again?
We did. 3 nights in a row.
Skuga says trolls out here fishing too.
So, Mr. Beast, I didn't realize all the stuff he was doing until somebody brought it to my attention about him making some of the biggest donations on Twitch. So I went and looked, and I had to find out who this guy was. And this was just recently, a few months ago. So I had to go find out who this guy was. And I mean, granted, he does a lot of crazy challenges with some of his friends, like whoever, the last person to take their hand off of something. But then he does a lot of stuff for just regular people. Like the one that I just watched recently, they bought a brand new car. They pulled over on the side of the road, popped the tire, and literally waited for somebody to stop and help them change the tire. And this guy was on his way to work. Hell yeah. My age with me, thank you. But the guy that stopped and helped him change the tire.
1125 yells, yo. What's up, dude?
What's happening? Literally, the guy stopped and helped change the tire because he's like, well, somebody's done it for me.
An
And
attorney says I'm not on Twitter, but I watch his videos.
they literally gave him the car.
He gave cars away to poor people for free. Love it, man.
So, no, I think he's a really neat, and a lot of these people I just like to talk to. You'll find out there's a lot of times when I first hang out with even streamers that I don't have a camera going. I want to get to meet them. I want to find out who they are. You know, um, when I went to TwitchCon in 2019, I went there to meet a lot of streamers that I had admired that I thought were really real down to earth people. And when I met them in person, I found out it was all just a facade, that it was an act, and that bothered me. And I never came here with an actor or being anybody other than me. And when I met these people in person, I was like, "What the fuck? What in the why?" And but I also met a lot of people at TwitchCon 2019. People like OTR Penguin and Relic the Clown and um, a lot of people that were just down to earth, really cool
Bliss
people.
Mean says, oh, you met Dr. Disrespect then?
No, I've not met him. Well, but see, Doctor Disrespect though is a character. That is his character. That's different. These people were literally IRL streamers claiming to be real, not fake.
An attorney says that would bother me too. Never meet your heroes, I guess, as they say.
Well, it was just,
I can't stand grifters either.
you know, it's
Bacon
one thing.
Goldfish 1125 says that's real dude. I have met a few streamers who are different in person than stream. Sucks.
Yep.
Bloodbuzz says Relic's a real one.
And he is. And I'm really looking forward to hoping he's talking about maybe going full-time streaming when the band's done or within the next year. And I really hope he does. I think he'll be quite successful at it. He's a very, very good streamer. He's very good at social media all the way around. You know, and there was just some people that I met. I was just like, wow, really? Like, we went to meet some people at one of the bars at TwitchCon, and I talked to them for like 10 minutes, and I'm like, wow, they're fake as fuck. They are literally fake. I couldn't believe it. I was blown away. And it's like, you know, I've learned that a lot of things.
Dash yells, trust me, folks. I've met Ron in person, hung with him. This is the real him. He's truly this much an ass off camera, too.
Oh, yeah. Certified asshole.
Bacon Goldfish 1125 says, welcome to the internet, lol. Skooga says NPCs are real. God Buzzard says lol. Mr. Moses Mike says lol dash. God Buzzard says, hey Moses.
But, you know, in all things, you know.
Cougar White says second that at dash likes.
Mr. Moses Mike says hi Buzzard. God Buzzard says how goes it at Dash Life.
Oh, I'm fake as shit when I talk to Buzz. When I go hang out with Buzz, I am putting on a 100% act. Every time. Ain't that right, Buzz? You just agree with me. That's what you do.
Lol. Faux show.
Yeah, it just bothered me because it's like, some of these people I legitimately
Dash
helped
says
out.
XDA Buzzard X as good as can be when sitting in Illinois. Bacon Goldfish 1125 says I wish PPL were as real in person as they are behind the keyboard.
Well, I don't know how to be fake. It's not my thing. I don't want to worry about whether I have to put on this facade or that facade. I'd rather just be the same person all the time. It's just easier that way. It's way easier to be.
Says lol at now 1T1A, good to see y'all.
Melissa, what's up?
Says, hey Mal 1T1A.
Melissa, what's up, brother?
Baked Goldfish 1125 says all real here as well, man. It's easy to be true. Barracan asks what did we have wrong?
It's such a gift to give hope back to a family. As a dad, I'm eternally grateful. La palabra esperanza para mí es que un niño a vivir.
Join St. Jude with your debit or credit card for only $90 a month, and we'll save you.
Welcome to my house.
Big Daddy yells Ron Cleveland Outdoors just gifted now 1P1 a subscription.
This is my land. This is what we prayed for.
Alicia says not sure. When I logged into Watson, it wasn't enabled. So I enabled it and clicked save lol. OG says we were in idiot mode at Barracan. I was getting rough. Barracan says yay, I disabled it as it wasn't reading anyone's. Militia asks at Ron Cleveland Outdoors, thank you. How is it going today?
Much better than it was the last 2 days.
My usual me asks, hey brother, if you don't mind, what streaming setup do you use? Barracan says outdoors with OG, just testing.
There's a lot of stuff. Like, what you guys are watching me on is a Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. I have Rode 2 wireless microphones. I have a SRT server built by Barracan that is hosted on the cloud. Hold on, I'm going to get all the stats correct here. And my TTS is built by Militia, the guy that just walked and kicked the door in. And, yeah. There's a whole lot of components to my stream. A lot. And there's about to be more. Very quickly. There's going to be a lot more.
Militia says lol. My usual me says love the info man. Thank you.
How'd I do, computer nerds? Did I do okay? Did the fat redneck do okay? Huh? Did I do okay? Did I tell it right? Maybe? A little bit? Kind of, sort of?
Cougar White says I don't want to have TTS read my voice at Barracan.
Militia says at Barracan it's very possible the follower functionality is broken, but I have it set to mods, subs, and VIPs. My usual me says 10 out of 10. Dash says you blew it. Debbie.
Fuck.
Militia says at Ron Cleveland Outdoors always gets his tech stats right.
So what? So now I can only hear VIPs, subs, and
Mudslinger TV says lol, I pushed a button then it worky. Barracan says looks like it's working.
Audio Doctor, what's happening?
Militia says in moderators. Barracan says sub or higher it looks. My usual me asks what is the best time to catch you catching fish? The Absention says you forgot your CD changer. I don't know the English name.
Oh no, yeah, my CD changer's in the Expedition. 6-disc. On a mock audio system. I'm gonna listen. I got a zip drive for my computer. I might just have to burn some CDs, man. I'm gonna burn some CDs. Y'all gonna be jealous. Got a record player and an 8-track player too. Now what?
When Casey told me about the weight discrepancies, I took another look at the band profiles to see if anyone flagged as a possible smuggler.
Say yes. Made me feel even more clever than I already do.
Yes, someone flagged. Someone who has 2 cousins in jail for smuggling and who is in a perfect position to sneak contraband.
Barracan says perfect. Thanks Mal1T1A. I wonder if it was the follower breaking it. Militia asks this fishing setup looks cozy. You're really living it up here, at Ron Cleveland Outdoors?
Absolutely.
Barracan says I had that clicked on. Militia says at Barracan I think so. Maybe the API changed since it was implemented years ago. Mr. Moses Mike asks, but do you have a dual cassette player? Baked Goldfish 1125 asks, catch any fish today?
I do not have a dual cassette player. I got a single for my home stereo, but I don't have a dual. But what I do have that I could hook into my home stereo, Mr. Moses Mike, is I have a Sony Walkman. Now what? Get on my level. Ha!
I wish I could live like you, dude.
You can. Just go out and do it. Everybody finds a reason not to do what they want to do. Make a reason to do it.
Barracan says, alright, let's being the trolling. Baked Goldfish 1125 yells, not with the Walkman. Mr. Moses Mike says, lol, you the man, Ron.
Love you, Mr. Moses Mike, but I'm telling you, man, I got everybody. I got the Sony Walkman.
Big Daddy says, change the current title to Living in a Tiny House in the Middle of a Frozen Lake with Influenza A, TTS for subs only tour, FH Fish. Baked Goldfish 1125 yells, I have a wife and kiddo, man. When I was single, I traveled all the time.
Okay, so then what I would tell you to
The
do is...
Ascension says, do you have a VHS player and copies of all Bruce Lee movies?
No, but you know what I do have? I do have a VHS player, and I have all the Outdoors VHSs.
Dob Buzzard says, lol.
I have the outdoor life VHSs.
The Ascension
And Clint
says,
Eastwood.
cool.
I have a lot of Clint Eastwood VHSs.
OG asks, you have my VHS tapes? Militia says at Ruger wife, wow, that tour is awesome. Holy crap.
OG put that together for us.
Mr. Moses Mike says Sony Walkmans were invented in Minnesota.
Ruger wife says at Mal1T1A, Og did a good job putting that together.
Dob Buzzard says, lol.
Keep your shit up. I do believe our guest is here.
Militia says, dang, that's pretty sweet. Auga og. OG says Ron made the video. I just made a highlight and command for it.
Boom, boom, boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play a song that means a lot to us.
Baked Goldfish 1125 says I have family in MN. I've been to the Mall of America. Was fun when I was a kid. My usual me asks, just watched your tour. Living the dream, right?
Oh, yeah.
OG asks, who are we giving the flu to?
You're asking entirely too many questions. You'll find out when they get in here. Patience. Teaching you all patience. Patience. But one of you did guess it right.
Do the trick I taught you. My usual me says patience is a virtue. I'm not virtuous. The Absention says, whoa, it's Ginger Lynn.
Ruger White says at Zippy MP35 fish counter upper right corner.
Militia says this is pretty great, Ron. I hope you have a good time and feel better soon. I have to get back to doing my coding thing. I need that extra cash, lol.
10-4.
Rotax says I pay attention. Militia says bye guys, happy streaming.
Thank you, Militia.
OG says
Appreciate
later
you.
at Mal
Can I get one more
1T1A.
shout out for Militia, please?
Ruger White says have a great night at Mal 1T1A.
See? These games are just getting so realistic.
I just told you that's not part of the game. That's him in real life.
Oh my god.
Baked Goldfish 1125 yells gotta get to bed, man. 4 a.m. comes fast.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Have a good night and great stream.
Well, thanks for
Dot
stopping
Buzzard
back in.
says lol.
Welcome to my house.
Big Daddy yells MRMED Flanders. Just subscribe
Oh, shit.
31 months in a row.
This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
It's personal business.
Well, it depends on what you want to do. I mean, the Boundary Waters canoe area is one of the most gorgeous places you can ever go.
Baked Goldfish 1125 yells ill catch you again, dude. Night all.
Right on.
OG says at nameless user 8 because TTS is for subscribers only. My usual me says I see you at nameless user 8.
So my buddy Ned Flanders is in here. He likes to lose a lot. Well, he always loses. It's not a lot. It's just what he does. But if you need graphics, stickers, signs.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Asks at name of user 8. I can't hear you. What?
Come give me a hug. Be good. I'll be back by tomorrow night.
Ruger White says we had to change TTS to sub only due to too many trolls over the last few days.
Remember, let's go by 8, by 9, and no screens.
We don't have to watch kids these days.
Broom, boom, psh.
Mr. Moses Mike says, but we still like Mr. Ned.
Oh yeah, we love Ned.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says trolls are fun. These trolls these days are just sad.
Howdy, howdy.
Duty.
Man, this is really hard to do with half of a hand.
Half of a hand.
I messed up my finger. You see how swollen that is?
Damn, dude.
I don't know what my drill did to it today, but
Just hook that on the handle.
I don't know what my drill did, but
Oh, damn, you didn't have to do all that. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Asks who dissed.
You'll have to wait and see.
camera shy.
But he brought the dues, brought me some McDonald's and some
OG
Coke Zero.
asks snacks.
See? Brought snacks.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says try having half a finger, let alone half a hand.
Bliss Neem says I can't wait. I'm impatient. Act.
Well,
Oh, okay, this is a cool dude in my book. Dash says it's his bitch for the night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Of course Dash would say that.
hello. Hello, hello. Oh,
American says sounds like Manman.
Man, I hate losing all the time.
can you hear me now?
Bitch's name.
You're on my rod here.
Oh, sorry, brother. Can't feel that shit anymore. Here you go.
Wifey says
Clip that on you somewhere.
OG says that just
Yeah.
got loud.
Yes.
Like that?
There you go.
That's weird. Now I feel like everyone can hear me.
Well, they're supposed to. I don't get to use that one very often.
Yeah?
Holy shit, what do you get your game
Dash says
changed
he's
up to,
got a
Max?
big handle on his melon.
Oh, my
American
gain?
says show your man
Yeah.
one man bun.
No, 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 no.
Oh, fries?
My
These-
usual me says I see
Damn.
a Ford tattoo. Ford over Chevy. OG says
Are these all
because
fish
we
here, or are
can.
these your lines
Mikey
down?
says we can.
Or are those fish?
Oh,
Oh,
man, I
I
hate
don't want to
losing
talk
all
about
the
it.
time, says Dan.
It's a Mountain Dew.
Nice ride.
It's floating.
OG yells, oh
Oh.
shit. It's knives. Bliss Mean says greetings and salutations, Mr. Hooded Man.
That's how you keep them cold.
Oh, put it right over there.
Mikey says hi knives.
Hello.
Barrington says fired. Mr. Moses Mike says, why does a MRNED Flanders messages sound like Spiegel from Lord of the Rings? Lol.
Are those fish
says,
down there,
"Get
though,
out the
on the
shack
bottom?"
now."
Man, I hate losing all the time, says do you work out?
See, reel that up. That red wheel. You'll just have to flip it over that brass hook. Don't leave that on.
I don't
Just take it off that brass hook. There you go.
Big Daddy says outdoors with OG created a clip. URL.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says my voice sounds just fine.
He didn't create a clip of me. Of me dropping that pop in there,
Tighten
dude.
that white screw
Enough said.
on the side.
Okay.
Nice. Tighten that up.
I don't rattle reel.
Listen, we're just proud that you actually got a power auger this year.
Yeah, and then I broke
OG
my hand
says,
on it.
Yes, I did.
Well, if you went to OG and got the clam plate, you wouldn't have that problem.
Well, I didn't put the pistol grip on it today because I was like, well, whatever, it'll be fine. It was not. It
How'd
was
that
not. My finger, it's so swollen and just.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says crap zero alert. I repeat, crap zero alert.
He fucked around and found out today.
Yeah. Little bite. It's not so bad that it just every time you bump it or move it. I was hammering crappie over
You got
there.
forceps hanging there on the wall too for fish.
Yeah, on this little guy. It's a little K-rip or whatever, a little Wonder Bread K-rip with my super dead wax worms.
TTS. Sub only for TTS.
Yeah, it was
Man,
crazy.
Charity, what's happening?
There wasn't a time that we weren't marking fish at all
Dash says,
the
man
whole
up,
time.
cut your hair, and quit your whining.
I'm not whining. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this little guy, but they were, well, we tried.
OG
We tried
asks, oh yeah.
three
Catching
different.
them on that
Yes, man, bun.
one. No bait.
Okay, yep. Yeah, I tried the little Makis and then the little, what are they called?
I use these,
Man, I hate losing
the
all the
Nikis.
time, says can you see that
Yep.
man bun?
Nope. No, it's put away for the night.
Said y'all can't see shit.
Where am I? What's going on?
That's what she said.
I used to
Rotax
love
says
RS
it was not a
35.
guess.
What? Is Deucer?
That was one of my favorite flashers.
The 35?
OG
Yeah.
says, Ron, you hold him down. I will be there in 2 hours with my clippers. Dash asks, where's your pup?
He's at home with mom. Ooh.
You know how to use your zoom option on that?
No, I never messed with it. I usually only fish 10 feet of water.
Your zoom? Right here?
Yep.
Big Daddy yells MRNED Flanders just cheered 81 bits. MRNED
Turn this.
Flanders just cheered 80 bits.
So it'll focus on.
Just a certain section.
It'll zoom in here. So when you're running your micro jigs, I drop your jig down.
So, yeah, now this is the bottom.
Yep. See how much bigger it gets?
Yeah. This is like your last.
Yep.
How many feet?
Yep.
Oh, we got a runner.
MRNED Flanders just cheered 12 bits. OG says perfect
You
timing.
can't do that with me. I think farts are hilarious.
MRNED Flanders just cheered 5 bits.
I can't act like an adult.
MRNED Flanders just cheered 5 bits. MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits. MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits.
Come on,
MRNED
fish.
Flanders just cheered 2 bits.
Oh, there's one on it still. I wonder, are these bluegill or crappie down here?
Bliss Mean says
Could be anything.
KBKW.
Yeah, that guy there, he's set up right there, right next to me or whatever. Oh. And his little granddaughter was like, oh, I've never been ice fishing before. And I was just kind of, she used my rod and my flasher most of the time. And I was like, whatever. I was just back to no electronics. I was hammering crappie.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I had the little
What?
little orange tungsten with the green maki on there.
Yep.
And that was all I was using, and just going up and down. And it was just...
So I use these Nikis because they look like freshwater shrimp.
The pink one there? The ones that I use, it's like... It's just like got 4 little tendrils that go off the back
Big
of it.
Daddy yells MRNED Flanders just cheered 5 bits.
Oh, come on.
Then I got those. Scuddies.
I've never even seen them.
That's another Scuddy.
I've never even seen them ones.
I got plastics for days, brother.
I just got the maki, and then I forget what they're called. I got them out in the van. They're,
Pew, 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 pew.
they're
What do we got going on here now?
The donkey sauce ones. I forget what they're called, like the Predator or something.
Glitter. This stuff gets everywhere. I swear.
Oh, he went back down for it. Well, do you want it or not?
No.
It's 2 weeks. This guy got it worse though. In addition to pouring glitter all over his face, someone
I'm not used to the whole Zoom thing.
Big Mac.
That's the stuff of daddy nightmares.
Glitter was postmarked.
Yes, the 3 gunshot wounds to the chest, likely.
Yeah, my kid was like, do we have to go now? Because we just got done sledding, and I was like, nope. I was like, you guys can play for a little bit longer. And he's like, well, where are you going? I was like, I'm going back out fishing. He's like, then why don't we just spend the night? Because I'll be getting phone calls all night
Man, I
long.
hate losing all the time. Says, okay, y'all have a lovely night. I am sick of winning all the time and be my beauty sleep.
It'd be nice if you did win once.
Rotax says, hey Knives, I knew it was you coming.
What's up, Rotax?
You play as teddy bears who kill each other using glitter guns and rainbow grenades.
OG says, whenever you want at S Sneak R.
Oh, there it is.
TWK3 is a less violent third-person shooter that's more about world building and social interaction.
Here's a silly question. Adults play this?
He had it.
It's one of the biggest video games in the world. And I had no idea it even existed.
Well, they did say you don't play that much these days.
Well, yeah, but I had no idea it was this far into the loop. And this is terrible.
Petty Officer First Class Ian Rojas.
Yeah, he was living 2 different lives. One in the real world and the other one online.
Start with the real world.
Rojas was deployed aboard the USS Gray as a hull technician.
Metal worker. Some tough duty assignment.
That's the good things from his shipmates.
Dash says at MRNED Flanders, have a great night, bud. Take a lesson from Knives and grow some hair ding.
The wife says now that Knives is here, maybe this will be a catching stream again.
Nope.
You shut your mouth. Say some shit like that again, you get banned.
I can't catch fish. Alright, I lied. I caught a lot.
Night of Mr. Ned Flanders.
I got like 7 decent crappies over there.
Barrican says, looks like Ron caught a McFish.
Ruger wife says please.
Where are you leaving again?
keep like losing my lure on this zoom. I don't know if I need to turn it up.
Into the Boston Harbor instead of stealing it.
Good question. Look it up.
They could have sold it on the black market. Why not get King George's attention and make money?
Matt, look it up in Facebook.
Bliss Mean says someone linked this visitor's Twitch URL.
I'm sorry. Everybody at school is talking about this video. I love Navy Gamers
Well,
channel.
good luck catching me live.
He plays KW.
Barracan says we need to get you a small 30-inch TV for chat.
I got something showing up Friday. I got it handled already. I already told you.
asks, is this the thing now, Ron? We have to bring food when fishing with you?
Fucking right. You know the deal.
Yeah, that's the only way I was allowed in. He said, don't come unless you stop at McDonald's first.
Fucking fat.
But I'm already here.
Usual me asks, do you have a favorite fish recipe?
No. I change it up all the time. Sometimes I just do salt and pepper. Sometimes I do shoreline lunch.
That's why.
What?
That first one took my worm. Oops.
Good morning, Casey. I have Blitz and I have Glitter.
That's why they've been just looking at it. These waxworms are about as bad as you can get. They're like a week old.
OG asks who the hell is Prospect? Big Daddy yells dash
Welcome to my house. These are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Yes, thank you for the gift stuff. So apparently I have to go back to jigging. Somebody doesn't rattle reel.
That's just me. You didn't.
Whatever, dude.
Yes, because my sleep deprivation was not in vain. After sifting through hours.
God, these worms are just bad. I was gonna stop somewhere and grab them, but grab new
says
ones.
get jiggy with it.
But I was like, eh.
You have minnows behind you.
I wasn't having any luck on minnows before. It was only the waxies.
Welcome to my house.
PR0 spec, you're very welcome.
These are
Big
my
Daddy yells
people.
PR0 spec. Just needed one
This is my land.
Prospect, thank you.
Damn it.
This is God's
First day hooking waxworms.
40 minutes from a crime scene. Easy online BFF can also be killer.
Oh, that
Oh,
thing
see,
just hit
that's
like a
cheating.
fucking freight train. Oh,
Ooh.
look at that fucking slab. Ah!
That was the one that was looking at my stuff.
My usual me asks front page for Discovery, right?
Oh,
Video gamers make enough money to live here.
that's a
Bliss
fucking
Mean
tank.
says, oh heck yeah.
That's a nice crappie.
Yeah, I think we'll keep him. Oh, yeah, my bucket's over there. He just gulped that.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Barracan says, guess you were right, Ruger White. Knives shows up and brings all the fish.
I didn't even catch it.
He and his little friends are in there now.
My usual me asks, show the fish.
You gotta get the hook out of it first.
You got to be kidding me.
Excuse us, you'll have to wait your turn. Florida Cal is on a massive kill spree.
Damn right I am.
The Buzzard says, nice fish. Barracan says, fish fry. OG says, very nice. My usual me yells, nice catch, bud. Dash says, nice slab.
You keep looking. They're all over down there, so.
PR0 spec says, thought I would pay it forward. Thanks again at Dash Light. OG says, don't let Ron show you up knives.
I'm trying.
In our eyes, you're a carry-out hero.
It's a pull, sweetie.
And to recognize your efforts, we're tipping you $3 for picking up your online carry-out.
I have to go grab my
Dash
other
says
ball.
at PR0 spec, you're welcome and thanks.
Seriously?
Bliss
Was that on
Eve
that?
says that's
Oh, that
some
was on the
Netflix
Wonder Bread
binge
there?
munchies
Yeah.
there.
With no bait?
Oh, I had a minnow head on there.
Death Crusher says how big you think it was.
Probably about 12.
Yeah. Easily. Oh. Probably took my bait. He had it in his mouth and I couldn't even tell. I got one of those little darting jigs, but I've never had any luck on it. It always just gets hung up on itself.
You gotta control the descent.
My usual me asks, do you have an underwater fish cam?
I do, but it's worthless at night out here because of the freshwater shrimp.
OG yells you call that a hook set knives. Hit the ceiling like youngin' does.
Catch butterflies? Oh. Where's this
Prospect
coming
says at
down?
Ron Cleveland Outdoors, you've got some good mods in here.
I got the best mods on Twitch.
You son of a... He's right there looking at it. This is like how it was for me back at home. All day long I had fish come in and just stare.
Vitafusion gummy vitamins. Where'd they get the fusion from? Maybe because it's a fusion of healthy vitamins and delicious fruit flavors?
Well, take it.
Like a body door. It's probably the healthy delicious thing.
Dash says at Big Flamingo Chodes, he's got a man bun to protect him. OG says I am very depressed right now. My hammer has been idle for far too long.
This is just the worst, is when I sit there and...
You think this is bad? You should see the shit on Panoptics. It'll drive you fucking nuts.
Oh.
You'll watch them, like literally watch them live come in the your lure.
And just swim away.
So you gotta remember on these they can be out 6-7 feet looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
My usual me asks, hey at mods, can I get a link to Ron stuff?
Just take it. And back down.
Barrican says, man, GPS is so much better now.
You and Petty Officer Rojas were friends online, right?
Where you play video games.
Tell you the truth, video games saved my life.
Dash says at Barrican, definitely. OG asks, I do agree. Was that a SCB setting?
Ian in a military chat group online. Retired 1982, stood duty.
So how do you read the one on the side there? I don't ever...
It's a graph.
Yeah, I've never understood that.
So, you see where my jig is?
Yep.
Okay. That's a fish. That's a fish. It lets you read the bottom a hell of a lot clearer.
down right up above
Yeah, you see how the
16.
bottom right here just shows that it's all just red?
Yep.
You get that normal flicker. Well, you can look down here and see it's
Okay.
actual fish because you see there's colors in
Barrington
it.
says, yay,
And that's a
we
live
took
view.
followers too, but that was what was breaking it.
So,
He called me his gaming grandpa.
Records show the last time you took game together.
So we can only do subs, VIP, mods.
What time is the call?
A little after 7 p.m.
You had a conversation with the victim.
so now
Before someone went to his home and shot him.
I've got a zoom view of the
Dash
bottom.
says you can't read it with a man bun.
I can't read anyways.
Write it in color crayon, motherfucker. I bet you can.
Can you prove that? Hey, Elmer. Sorry to interrupt. You got a minute?
Make it fast. I'm in the
Oh,
What
he
was
got
that?
it. I was dropping it down to the bottom,
No.
and he grabbed it on the drop.
I'm about to pull your man card if you don't learn how to set a hook.
I was going down to the bottom to these guys, and he
You're
took
just
it.
trying to feed them motherfuckers is all you're trying to do.
I guess.
My usual
was-
me says at mods, keep up the great work. You are the lifeblood of streams. Buzzard says lol. OG says that hook set though.
Hey, I don't want to hear about it.
Somebody make a clip of
Barrington
that.
says only thing knives read as play Chevy. Big country boys revving up their Chevys in thongs.
Fucking brutal.
Man.
And you guys wonder why people don't want to hang out with me anymore. God, assholes.
I can't believe that. He's been staring at it for 5 minutes, and as soon as I dropped it down to go to the bottom, he wants to bite it.
Ricky Bobby says greetings Ron. OG says I'll get the next one. 420.
The next
My
one, because
usual me asks who
so
has the better
confident.
beard. Prospect says your buddy is a savage for hanging out with you while you're sick. Barrington
Oh, I'm past
says he loves
contamination.
the
I'm
abuse.
past.
we're not kissing.
Way more potent than you are.
Might cuddle later.
Big Daddy says XDA Buzzard X created a clip. URL.
Really hard time.
You are stuck with that for the rest of your fucking life.
You know, I'm pretty
This-
sure
no. I
there's
don't even
already
wanna
a
get-
video
listen
of
to
me
your
getting
fucking-
excited over carp, so...
I don't get excited over carp.
No, of me.
I
Down
don't,
there
How
at-
do you catch any fish with the fucking sissy set like that?
That wasn't safe for work. That's like the whole damn thing. Well, in summary, the center threatened to kill Petty Officer Rojas for ruining his sponsorship.
Dash says they're not kissing. Yet.
Was that like Nike, LeBron? Well, athletes advertise shoes and sports drinks. Gamers get paid to promote computer equipment.
Such as laser mice.
Sure is funny. Dash said he was parked in Illinois, and Dad's like, "Oh, I gotta go get my beauty sleep."
The sponsorship deal was one that
Is that code for I gotta go grab my knee pads?
you get caught harassing women online.
Oh, a misogynist on the internet.
My usual me says I'm watching a stream of the future where my wife has left me for my buddies.
There we go.
75,000 reasons for murder. The way to deal is I'd be a dirty bird.
Nice little crappie. There.
Ascension asks
That's
us
tiny.
at Brokeback Lake.
Little baby guy. The broke back
Bliss
leg, huh?
Mean yells, don't take that smack at Hooded Visitor, outfish him. OG asks so. If a third person was to come out there, where would a third person fish at?
I got a bench over on the other side.
It's a little guy.
Kids are deceptive. Something going on with his mom.
You calm down in there.
Barracan says in the middle. Buzzard says man bun fail.
Helpful.
What? That was perfect execution.
No, whatever I did last night didn't work. All right? After he stopped crying. All we
Dash says knives. Show everyone your be nice daddy tramp stamp. The Abstention says on Ron's knee. Bliss Neen says well, so much for outfishing him.
Baseball volcanoes. People talking about
These guys just never quit.
Nope.
engaged.
OG says at Bliss Neen this gentleman is Lord Knives.
And I think it's sweet that you're worried. You're kids, and you're good for this kid.
We're done here.
And Phineas is good for you too. Change is good.
Yeah, I was gonna look into one of the live optic or live views this year, and they're like $2 grand. I was like starting at $2 grand. I was like, I don't think so, dude.
Yeah,
I think I'm
Dash
good.
says no quitters here. Barrican says take no trolls. This is how you troll. OG says he is boob tuber.
A boob? No. No.
Technically, yes, boss, but we need an actual physical
I wish, but no.
His IP address with VPN so we can trace him like we did before.
Come on.
He doesn't have a real name. Dirty Bird is an anonymous internet troll. He's an expert at hiding his true identity. For like his we put a bolo out on his webcam image.
There he is.
That's a long shot.
Casey, you gotta get this up.
There is one way we might be able to locate this guy.
Another little guy.
It's nearly impossible and
I had to downsize my hook because everything was so small that I didn't want to bite any of my other stuff. My 1/8 ounce jigs. Excuse me, sir. Can I have this back?
My usual me yells nice catch.
It'd be cool if I could use my hand the way I'm supposed to. Can't even. I'm like handicapped right now with this
Dash
hand.
says that's what she said. OG asks how am I supposed to make clips of you failing? If you keep catching fish?
I don't know.
Unless we know someone that's really good at shooting teddy bears.
The absention asks, is that a guppy? My usual me says food for days.
Well, that was a crappie. That was a little guy.
So, what exactly would Gibbs mean by he has
My waxworm still got some fight left in him.
Dash says, oh man, here comes Tay whining again.
Kids, you got sloppy.
Hey, listen up.
American asks, what's the matter with your hand? Did you bang it off the bathroom sink tugging one out on the pooper?
Yep. No, that was my elbow. That's why my elbow hurts.
Meat as meat.
Nice to meet you, Phineas.
No, I was drilling a hole over there earlier, and I don't know what happened. I didn't have the little pistol bit on, or like the little handle, and I don't know what happened, but it got away from me, and it just twisted my finger, and it like sprained it, or I don't know. Shit that happens.
Boss, like I said, we're gonna need a gamer with
It's more annoying than anything,
in order to get our suspects' attention.
Yeah, well, Phineas's rating is
because I can't do anything with my hand.
good enough for me.
Wow, okay. Phineas, here. Come with me. We got a new computer here from Cyber. It's got an upgraded GPU, CPU, and I've installed the latest map expansion pack.
Cool. How's the internet speed? Is it fast?
Well, it's a government building, so speeds may vary.
It's pretty nicely.
The internet here sucks, kid.
Glitches are bad for gamers. We need a connection with zero lag.
You heard him again. Zero lag.
Well, boss, to do that, we're gonna need a private data tunnel with a dedicated server.
Is that fish on the bottom, or what the?
one room at NCIS for those specs, so.
Is this like the
Dash
very
says,
bottom
I
right
guess
here?
He's not getting any for a while. My usual me asks the carbs have set in, right?
What?
OG says carrot, carrot, carrot.
We love this city. So when people don't treat her right, or they disrespect their failures to you, we love so dearly.
User 1 says Ron is sleeping with his eyes open.
Oh, am I supposed to be paying attention to y'all? My bad.
Bliss Neen asks, I'm so mad right now. Mixed peanuts with butter and it did not result in peanut butter. WTH am I going to do with my jelly now?
I hate it when that happens. You have to try harder next time. Maybe try some different peanuts. Or some different brand of butter.
My usual me says, dude, you can zone out. It's cool, brother.
That was just me getting yelled at. When are you gonna be home? Yep.
Flashing lights. They really get your attention. See them, and you know to go slow. Now we put that same technology in the palm of your hand.
How do I fish with you?
It's the high-tech safety flare with no flame. Attention! This may be your last chance to get lizard flare before they're gone. Details coming up. Lizard flare
Usually you just got to show up out here.
Ruger White says damn me for teaching LMA how to bake. These friggin' brownies are sinful.
Big Daddy yells Big Dog Gaming just cheered 82 bits.
Bro,
I love fart jokes. I think it's hilarious.
you alright?
Like, I'll never not laugh.
You need to go see somebody about this?
Yep. Had the sphincter extinctor sauce.
Oh. There's toilet paper over there, man.
I'm gonna need some wet naps.
Get some of them too.
That sounds painful. Ouch.
Ruger White says greasy.
Jesus.
How's your butthole feel?
That sounds like it hurts. That doesn't sound healthy.
This is a multi-white, no doubt. Big Daddy yells Big Dog Gaming just cheered 81 bits. Dash says sounds tampered with.
What the fuck did you eat?
We did have tacos.
Damn, what, from Taco Bell?
American says that's the McDonald's fart. My usual me yells chumming the water boys.
Rumbling the water.
If you're ready to advance your career, Southern New Hampshire University can help you get there.
Southern New Hampshire University has changed my life tremendously. I went from thinking college wasn't for me to graduating to getting a job.
With over 200 career-focused programs.
Well, what are these fish doing now?
Rumble in the jungle.
Degree is something no one can ever take away from me.
Reach your career goals at snhu.edu.
My doctors.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how global warming starts.
Big Daddy yells Cowboy Pipes just cheered 80 bits.
Jeez. Ow,
Bro,
that
you didn't
hurt.
get a wagon wheel left back. There's just flappers now.
90 pounds, 50 pounds. I lost 91 pounds.
My usual me says warm it up kids.
Wendy's new Italian mods is fried mozzarella, garlic melt bun, marinade. You know what? You're just gonna want to eat it.
Choose Wendy's new Italian mozzarella chicken sandwich.
Big Daddy yells Big Dog Gaming just cheered 103 bits.
Oh, they're going crazy on me. What the heck is this? This Christmas music?
Oh, yes, you're fun. You're really fun.
I've never heard this one before.
Like a little baby with Christmas mash. You can cry and scream.
I've never heard that one before.
Just saying.
Okay, Operation Catch the Dirty Bird is in full effect. We sent a request.
Lovely flower.
Suspects gaming claim all we can do now is wait for him to notice how good we are. We.
What time was it? I didn't even look. Got yelled at. Holy shit, it's 9:30. Alright, one more. Right here, here it
Dash
is.
Life created a clip. URL.
Come on.
Cowboy Pipes just cheered 177 bits.
One more fish is what I meant.
Why'd you put me out here? It's outside.
Okay, what you doing?
Just soaking up whatever I need.
Oh, appreciating the outdoors.
Oh, he's right there.
Nature's full of wonder.
And the video games, huh?
No, we're just tired of the screens.
Yeah, what's something real?
OG asks not sleeping over knives. Big
No.
Daddy yells Cowboy Pipes just cheered 525 bits.
I
This is the dueling banjos. The little Family Guy one.
Weapons on my screen, but I am fighting the urge.
God bless you, Casey.
Suffice it to say, you can find the gun, you can match it.
Where'd he go?
We have to find the killer first.
Yeah, let's just hope this video game thing actually works.
Taking too long, it's not working.
My plan was to be back there by like,
Absolutely.
not now, way earlier than this, but I don't know what happened to like the past half hour. I went by real
OG
quick.
asks, did we lose TTS?
No, I.
Instead of waiting for dirty for
My usual me asks, how do I make this happen?
What do you mean by no laughter?
Make what happen?
Wait,
Rupert White says Knives enjoyed that last one a little too much.
My usual me asks the dueling farting?
Bits.
OG says skipped Rubber Wife's comment.
That just happens once in a while.
Hello, he's already messaging us back.
Yep. He's challenging me to a one-on-one death match.
What's that way? Means it's working, boss.
So, what do I do?
Well, take it.
Yes, hit accept. You joined his network and track his location. Alright, now this may take some time, Phineas. I need you to try and stay alive for as long as you possibly
Rupert
can.
Whoa.
White asks, I'll ask again, wasn't it a long drive for food use delivery?
What?
It's a long drive for food dudes delivery.
Oh, for me?
Dash says at
Delivering
Outdoors
food? No.
with OG, even
No,
TTS
I'm here
is
seeing
smart
my friends
occasionally.
too. They live in town here. My kids over there playing with their kids.
This is where Dirty Bird lives.
He's online.
Barrican says lol Dash.
Rupert White says a Dash life love you too, buddy.
Some ads.
Alright, come on, stupid fish.
You see what this creep says about women?
They will post it some of it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold up.
Dash says at Ruger Wife lol.
Thank you.
Rupert White yells on ice.
Sorry about the broken call box. You know what bus you got.
Please sign the receipt, sir.
You can still come upstairs if you want. Yeah, I accidentally left your tip in my apartment.
Thanks, I'll wait here.
It's a smart move. I wouldn't go anywhere with this guy.
Whoa, bitch. Who the hell are you?
Your worst nightmare. Woman with authority.
Oh, this thing keeps getting better.
Alright, fish, you got like 2 minutes to bite.
Where are you going? Don't do it, man. You said you wanted to repeat it, guys. Screw you.
Bliss Neen says time to turn in for me. Wish you two a good night. TTFN.
Thank you.
See you later.
Have a good night.
I don't think you can give me a tip. Oh, forget it. That was worth every penny right there.
OG says come on. Stay over. You guys can be Thunder Buddies.
Rupert White says night at listening.
Dash says I bet he says that to all the guys.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Why run, Super Mario?
Hey, I had nothing to do with that. I'm not a violent
Big Daddy yells Bliss Nine and gives Robert Ross 05 a subscription.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
you up.
They're not even following me up.
Illegal.
Especially when you follow through. No,
Robert Ross 05 says thanks for the gifted.
I was busy.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Sexist troll do on a Wednesday night, huh?
Typical female overreaction. This is why I ran. And why I don't want to tell you where I was. You're just gonna
This is my first time driving out on the ice this year too. Forgot how nice it is to drive out to the spot you want to fish and then just plop down.
Is he in prison?
Bliss Neen says night and peace. Out and love y'all all.
I coach your basketball team.
Listening, thank you.
I was at practice 2 days ago.
You coach little girls.
Welcome to my
Big
house.
Daddy yells Robert Ross 05. Just
These are
gifted
my
one subscription to Random Users Museum.
This is
OG
my
says that's what I am looking for.
This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
Robert Rost 05 says pay it forward cause that seems like a thing to do in December.
Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it.
Then Agent McGee showed me the cyber basement, and that was
My
awesome.
usual me asks, does the external audio seem to bother the fish?
No.
Even though you have caught a few tonight?
No.
That's awesome, right, Mom?
So awesome, love.
Dash says at Robert Rost 05, thank you, sir.
You two had quite a day.
Jack, maybe you could take Vance by the break room, grab a snack.
These damn fish.
Nothing sugary, please. Sure, no problem. Come on.
Robert Rost 05 says cheers, mate. My usual me asks any pipe there?
Yeah.
Wasn't about games. Phineas has real talent. He caught a murder suspect.
I said no screens. I didn't realize I had to say no murder investigations.
I made a judgment call. He's a really smart kid.
Don't tell me about my son.
There we go.
Agent Gibbs, this
Dash says at my usual may know, they tend to
Oh, he didn't. There he is.
I think it's best if Phineas doesn't see you anymore.
There, that was my last one. Now I get to drive 2 hours. I know how it's gonna go. I'm gonna go get my kid. Can't we just spend the night? Ugh. I'd never hear the end of it though if I didn't go home. Because I already said I was going home. Can't leave the girlfriend with the dog. She
My
can't
usual
exactly.
me asks, how's the crop?
She can't exactly take him outside right now.
What?
He's too big.
In
He'll
the
knock her
summer.
over. She tries to.
Robert Rost 05 asks better to ask forgiveness? Dash says only takes a phone call.
Here in America,
OG
Oh, no.
says don't
No.
spend the night. That's
No.
how they get you.
Not with this one. Oh, I don't want that to go in there. Oh my god, I can't even pinch with my fingers. Oh my gosh. You want to get it? I can't grab with this hand. And it's just full of slime.
Valkuma says hi.
I'm just a,
Howdy.
Just a baby.
We'll help provide healthy meals.
We want our children to grow and
Wow,
thrive
man.
and to just
Thanks for letting me come out for a little bit.
Anytime, brother. You know you're always welcome.
Man, out, hopefully.
Robert Rost 05 says I've been married 15 years. I know to pick the correct battles.
This is not the one.
OG says best to go get that looked at. Could be a radial fracture.
Oh, my finger? It very well could be. I think what happened was
I got one of them once from picking my nose.
it was like because I was on
The
it
abstention
like this,
says nice meeting you
and
nine.
as soon as it
Greetings
spun,
from Norway.
hey man, like my finger stuck onto it and like whipped around and got pulled up this way.
Robert Rost 05 says it's a big nose.
It's all bad.
kids need you now more than ever. So please call this number
It's
right
just gonna
now
get
and
worse
join
and
us
worse.
in helping hungry kids.
If it's broke, it'll heal. I got 10 fingers.
Help No Kid
You
Hungry.
can lose a couple of them.
Help feed hungry kids today.
All right, man. I will see you around. See you soon.
Yeah, I get the bungee cord.
Good catching fish.
I had to use a bungee cord because people kept pulling my lock out. I had this lock up here and people just kept pulling it out of the door.
OG says later night.
See you guys later. Have a good night.
Drive safe, brother.
See you later, man.
Dash says, have a great night everyone. Off to bed without driving 2 hours back.
And if an issue is detected, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it.
If something happens,
River White says safe travels.
All backed by LifeLock's billion-dollar protection package, including reimbursement for small falls.
The Abstention says GN Dash.
Night Dash.
River White says night at Dash life be safe out there.
Well, our dirty bird was telling the truth. He's not our killer.
Oh, so he's just a internet creep who cooks up little girls.
Nice enough to lose that job.
Wait, you told the other parents about him being a women-hating scumbag.
It's not a lie.
Nice.
Just a little victory. Because we're back to square one.
Well, hopefully not so long.
Hey, Mickey, where have you been?
Trying to save my job.
Okay. For the last time, Gibbs is not replacing you.
It's not about that anymore. I think my video game plan may have cost Gibbs his new BFF.
Phineas?
Yes, mother got upset and won't let him hang out with Gibbs anymore.
Aw, it's kind of sad.
Which is why I'm re-examining this case from top to bottom.
And you solved it.
Well, no, but I found something pretty unusual. What you got, someone, sir? Come. Thanks again, community.
Yeah, where we met Grandpa Gamer.
Yeah, I rechecked his alibi.
He said he called out Victor about a glitchy internet. Was he lying?
No. No, it hacked into the community network and it's very glitchy. Reason being, all the malicious code and spyware. There's been
Big Daddy yells at Outdoors with Dog. Command. Subs has been created.
That's the problem, boss. I have no idea. I have no idea if this even connects to our murder. Well, three men.
No such thing as coincidence.
I agree. But right now, that's the only lead I've got. Why is it despair? Well, I'm not doing that. Someone else must be logged into the network.
And they're deleting code.
Deleting evidence. Boss, whoever it is, they're not using a VPN. I can track them. Do it, Elfman.
Not the grandpa we were expecting.
OG asks, did you put the other rattle reel back down?
Not yet.
Like I said, I'm on this whole cocktail of heart meds. They make me loopy. I must have wandered into the computer room by accident. Logging into the network and deleting evidence. Was that an accident? No, that is all tech crap almost for kids. I don't do the interwebs. Just causes. Right? I'm old. I'm retired. Convincing story. Except, you retired. You Swiftcast Communications, where you were senior vice president of network technologies. That's why
Ruger White says AWE fully nice raw wrap you have there, sir.
It is. I have another one of these to put on that side. Which reminds me, I need to grab that tomorrow when I go home.
Talking, our forensic scientists were processing a 45 caliber handgun that we found hidden in your garage.
Ballistics came back. This is the mega weapon.
I'm sure German can understand that. Game over.
So much for vitamin D, huh?
They make lamps for that. My brother
The
was
Absention asks I PayPal'd you $10. My real name is Roy. Did I
Did
do
you?
it right?
Ruger White
Really?
says son has one of those to put in his house too.
Mr. Mihoy yells
Thank
wrong.
you.
How goes it?
Thank you for the $10 dono. Sorry, I'm got one of the things that I find hardest to do is tie on lures with neuropathy, so I get hyper focused. Roy, thank you.
Ruger White yells awesome at the Absention, thanks for the dono.
The Absention says you welcome. I wasn't sure if it went through. All good.
No, and I usually try to keep track of that, but
Yes, he did. In pretty spectacular fashion. So spectacular that Finn can't stop talking about it. Apparently you gave him the most totally awesomest best day ever. Vinny's had such a great day that we had really good talk. He opened up about everything. Like you said, he's a smart kid.
Yeah, smart kid. Loves mom.
And I don't want to lose him.
Hey, you alright?
Honestly, I don't know. Turns out my ex is going to fight the ruling. More lawyers and money than I'll ever have. So, maybe you could keep things over my back, you know, next time? Well, I mean, until I find a sitter, if he's still willing. I may not have seen it at first, but you could for Finn.
It works both ways.
Thank you, Agent Gibbs.
well, I can still tie on a micro jig. Happy about that. Now let's see if this thing will pick it up or if I gotta turn the gain up more.
Previously on NCIS. Saber, what happened to you?
One of my demons has become insanity.
Ruger White asks that you mystic alert.
Renews survived.
Yep.
Once I'm dead, and now she's up to you. Survivor's rights to power.
Running a micro jig on it.
The only way back home to Tommy is if the heart is
I have yet to run one of these yet this year.
I will not be going back to prison.
OG asks what kind of knots do you usually use, Ron?
I have no idea what it's called. I've just been tying it for years. I put it through the eyelet, back through the same side it came out, make a loop, wrap it around the string, through that loop and over the
John
entire
says
lure.
evening.
John, what's happening?
Big Daddy yells Philippe.
Hello, bro. Gretty's from Chile. Chile.
Well, hello. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
OG says Palomar knot. Flex Scope says that's a Palmer knot. John says just got done 15 hours.
Damn.
How is the ice holding up tonight?
When I measured it this morning, it was 15 and a quarter inches. Oh.
Not bad.
The only reason I agreed to this was to find out what's going on with her and report back to my team.
Give me the drive.
Really thought this setup was going to work.
Shepard Gibbs, you're here. Come on. It's going everywhere. We don't know how to stop it.
You change your setup?
Yeah, I went to a micro jig.
Told you he'd fix it.
I just turned off the water. I'll come back tomorrow with mine.
I'm here.
You okay?
Yeah, there was a sharp edge on the pipe.
You know, if you need help with anything, come here.
Shepard Gibbs, do you like trees with tinsel on them?
Oh, yeah. Who doesn't?
Awesome. Because I'm gonna dedicate our tree to you since you're the one who got it for us. And I'm gonna put this on top instead of a star because you're kind of like the police, except way cooler.
Yes.
Oh, the lights are broken. Can you fix them?
I think Agent Gibbs has helped us enough for the month.
See, Mom? I told you. Pigeon calls never stop.
Wait. What exactly did you do for her?
Met with a man named Victor Meir, who's a club in Langdon. Picked up this drive from him.
See what asked you to do?
Ruger White says alright, I'm alert while I finish this last half of Pirate. 2 more days of hell for the year and then on to new fresh start in 23.
Since when?
Nice.
Whatever is on here is worth 100K. Odette rounded up the money herself.
So, Odette paid for the drive, but you walked away with it.
Yeah, and all the secrets.
Damn. Boss move, Bishop. Yeah, but why are we telling Gibbs this?
I did. I gave him and Vance the quick version. Vance is in Geneva. Gibbs is on his way out.
Alright, let's see what's on. By the way, thank you for including me on this. I missed Z the last time she came, and I did not take it well.
So this Odette, she pretends to be a landlady, she rounds up weapons and cash. What's her deal?
All the people are
walking into a building. Wait a second, who is that, son? That's Adam Ash. Who is that?
Childhood friend Zebus. Israeli intelligence. Shin Bet.
That other guy's older. Looks like his hands are bound. Do we know anything else about this Adam guy? Ziva mentioned him in her journal as a friend in contact.
Name sounds more. One of his gives, I guess.
Well,
Flex Scope asks you say something about freshwater shrimp earlier when talking about the underwater camera?
yeah.
OG says, wow, I am stunned.
The number I gave you was for emergency.
Why are you stunned?
John says my girl might have the flu.
Damn. Hopefully she didn't get what I got, because it's miserable.
I swear to you on my life.
Then what the hell's going on?
Big Daddy yells Mazeroth to subscribe. OG says someone actually read the stream title.
This is my land.
Big Daddy yells outdoors with OG just gifted official Ryan 73 subscription.
Welcome to my house.
Mazeroth asks, can you hear
These
me?
are my
I can.
people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. And this is God's plan.
DJ Havoc, I am feeling much better. Mazraf, thank you for the subscription. And OG, thank you for the gift sub.
It's cold, sweetie.
Of course.
I can hear you.
Official RYANN73 says it outdoors with OG thank you.
This balsam hill tree.
Mazeroth yells, hey, nice to talk to you, my friend.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
To make setup simple. Our clearance event has deals up to 60% at balsamhill.com. Restless nights fogging up your day? Tonight, try ZQL Pure C Sleepless Next Day Energy with melatonin to help you fall asleep naturally.
OG says lol.
Wake up feeling refreshed. Pure C. Sleep better.
Blah.
Wake up your best. Getting the perfect home is a key. So we help you find it, tour it, and own it. For moving made simple, there's no place like Zillow.
Mazeroth asks what's bothering you the most, my friend.
My nose feels like there's two big pieces of toilet paper stuck up there.
A low enamel surface will whiten your teeth in 3 days, guaranteed. A zillion times better. Hurry the cold clears event for savings you don't want to miss. Save up to 70% starting now on must-haves like home essentials. Add to favorites.
OG says I had to gift him Ron. He actually read the stream title and used exclamation point fish to see how many fish you caught.
Nice. Sometimes there are rewards for paying attention.
The reason why GoLo customers have such long-term success is because the GoLo plan takes a holistic approach to weight loss. We focus on real foods in the right balance so you get the results you want. The Release supplement makes losing weight easy. Release sets you up for successful weight loss because it supports your blood sugar levels between meals so you aren't hungry or fatigued. GoLo is real.
Mazeroth asks I see. Checked for COVID?
We have a 98%
Yep.
satisfaction rating. Why not give it a try?
Influenza A.
If for unexpected heartburn, Frank is a fan of Pepsi. It works in minutes. Next 24-hour promise that OTC can take 1 to 4 days to fully work. Pepsi, strong relief for fans of fast.
For people who are a little intense about hydration, Neutrogena Hydros. Lightweight, clinically proven, 48-hour hydration for that healthy sleep. For comfort skin.
I have an intermediate robot. I hope this isn't our future. Robert Rost 05 says kid in daycare. We're 4th week of being healthy, so I'm due.
Micro jig comes through. Little crappie. Little feller.
FM.
I understand your reasons for that, but this is unacceptable. We'll discuss it later. That was Odette. She was the one who brought in Bishop.
What?
She was trying to protect me.
For what? Bishop said it was not too crowded. Anxiety.
The first time it happened was in a crowd, in a market. It was the worst moment of my life, and you were tell you what.
Odette thought sending you in a crowd would trigger another attack.
The thing is, panic strikes when it wants.
Mazeroth says I'd like to fish with my friend. True hope, no robot in between. Big Daddy yells Robert Ross 05. Just kiss your DJ after the restriction. Robert Ross 05 says enjoy. Merry holidays.
Robert, thank you for that gift sub.
Yes. I wanted to make sure that he was safe. I wanted to make sure that he was alive. I'm trying to find him. I can't find him. Something is wrong. Odette just told me that she put out feelers to her network, offering a reward for intel on his whereabouts. The drive that Bishop controlled is a response to that, and I need it back.
You should go on calls or anything better, dude. I put that on calls. To find them.
DJ Havoc says well thank you. I appreciate it. Wasn't fishing for a few sub. Pun intended. But I do appreciate it very much. Everyone around here is just so cool and welcoming. Robert Rost 05 says I want to go ice fishing so bad right now. But I also want to engineer and rattle reel to be able to jig.
Well, you can technically run 2 lines per person. I've got to get the shelves for my I've got Northern Lights.
DJ Havoc, you're good. Pay it forward and jam.
What it is, I've got to get my
DJ Havoc
shelves
yells,
done for
yes,
my
sir.
rattle reels.
After ensuring Tali's safety, Adam helped me put a name to the person who wanted me dead.
So hard.
Adam became a role inside Zahar's splinter group to try to track her down.
And that's how you found out that Sahara was coming after Gibbs.
It was an insult.
Robert Rost 05 asks wait, you can only have 2 lines in?
Per person.
He jeopardized his life.
DJ Havoc asks what do you stream when you can't ice fish?
Gibbs, I kept my
Camping, fishing, cooking, automotive stuff.
Robert Rost 05 says when did that change? We used to run 6 Flags. OG says yes. Welcome to Minnesota.
When was this taken?
Encrypted date stamp was sent a week ago.
He's alive.
Am I missing something? We killed Sahara. She was there on the floor.
Yeah. And all of her people were rounded up by Interpol.
Yeah, so who's this guy?
Ugh.
Credit? Robert Ross 05 says Six Flags, my old man and I, and still fishing holes with poles.
It wasn't legal in Minnesota because tip-ups didn't even become legal in Minnesota until the 80s, if I remember right.
Pleasure to meet you. I have stuff for you. I'm only a dumb. Okay, so facial recognition is
DJ Havoc yells Ron, if you have Netflix on the ice and haven't watched 1899, you need to.
was able to clean up a reflection in one of the windows.
Oh.
Please. That would have been too easy.
Robert Ross 05 says 25 years ago, in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, Wisconsin's different. You can run 3 lines, I think, in Wisconsin in the summertime.
It's an old factory set for demolition. Looks like the building's barely standing. Take it easy.
Give us the address. Update the team. I don't want ID on that guy.
Mazaroff says for the last 15 minutes, I've been trying to reach you. This isn't working, we are controlled by robots.
Controlled by robots.
Robert Ross 05 says for sure it was 3 in summer. 2 cane poles and active bass fishing was my childhood.
Alright. Time to re-engage rattle reels.
But in winter, we 3 traps and an active pole.
Yeah, you can do that in Wisconsin. That's still the thing.
Mazaroff says if I cannot talk to you directly, we have a problem.
Why do you need to talk to me about my car's extended warranty?
She's dead. It's over. Who is she? Where is she? I don't know. I know her. I don't.
John says have a good night, my friend.
Absolutely.
Going to lurk. Robert Ross 05 asks I've been playing the longs game. Have you considered the benefits of an extended warranty? DJ Havoc says lol. OG says there are specific rules in place to help prevent the trolls that run rampant in the chat. You needed to wait 10 minutes and be a sub in order to use TTS in here. Mazaroff says lol no extended warranty, just human talking human to human.
Well, that'd be kind of hard, being you're not in the fish house with me. That would be extremely difficult at this juncture.
Attention, women who have ever contracted ovarian cancer. Have you ever used talcum powder or baby powder? If so, you may be entitled to a substantial cash award without going to court. A large manufacturer of talcum-based baby powder was recently ordered to pay $72 million to a woman who contracted ovarian cancer after 35 years of using the manufacturer's talcum-based baby powder. Studies have shown that women who had long-term use of talcum powder products such as baby powder may
Robert Ross 05 says my wife works for United. Dox yourself and I might show up.
Use the talcum-based powder. Call the Net the Beast Network today. The consultation is free, and you pay $0 unless you wait. If you or a loved one were ever
Dox myself?
ovarian cancer, use the talcum-based baby powder. Find out how much your chances
Wilmer, Minnesota area.
for free. Call 1-800-700-8771.
Then all you gotta do is ask for me.
1-800-700-8771.
Everybody knows me.
1-800-700-8771.
You date or match like you know who you are now. You know your sarcasm comes through better on video than text.
Mazeroth says this situation is giving me the idea of my next dystopian novel.
You be the judge. Nutrisystem has answered the bell with menu items that are new for 2023, including party inspirations meals to control hunger for up to 5 hours.
Robert Rost 05 says lol. MN is as small as Y, and y'all have more legs.
Yep.
Go online or call to get 50% off and start losing weight today.
For people who are a little intense about hydration, Neutrogena Hydro Boost. Lightweight, clinically proven, 48-hour hydration for the healthy skin glow. Neutrogena for people with skin. Whether you're looking to buy something on the small side or the medium side, or, wow, that's really big. Zillow Home Loans can get you the mortgage you need so you can get the home you want. For financing made simple, there's no place like Zillow.
Truth is, I've never really known how to care for my hardwood floors. Then I found Swiffer Wedge Jet Wood. These soft microfiber like that.
Where would you set up if you were targeting pikes?
Prevents streaks and haze better than
Right now, shallow water.
Also, try Sweetwood Wood Box.
Between 7 to 10 feet of water over a weed bed.
Hair has always been central to my identity.
Once I started taking I see my hair get thicker. It's also made my hair stronger.
DJ Havoc says you ever lose a bit when drilling your ice hole? Saw a video on Twitter where guy didn't have the bit in tight and diluted and lost the bit.
Are you tired of clean clothes that
No, I've never had that happen.
What if your clothes could stay fresh for weeks? Now they can. Downy Unstoppable's in-wash scent boosters keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer than detergent alone. Put Downy Unstoppables into your washing machine before each load and enjoy fresher smelling laundry. If you want laundry to smell fresh for weeks, make sure you have Downy Unstoppables in-wash scent boosters. Shop for Downy Unstoppables online, including our lighter scent.
Robert Rost 05 says I've never caught one under ice. Big Daddy yells XX bumper XX missubscribe with Twitch Prime. Mazeroth says middle-life human not giving a fuck while 1% cashing in. New definition of slavery. OG says Ron, you know how much I love Cast King equipment. A few days ago I ordered their 2-piece ice rod setup that comes with 2 different types of tips. DJ
Yeah.
Havoc says I saw the video and instantly thought of you lol. Robert Rost 05 says
Bumper,
so
thank
pike,
you for the
muskie,
sub.
and sturgeon remain on my list.
Must take these and destroy the banana, please.
Pike around here are easy to catch. They just get annoying because they tear your shit up. They're easy to catch around here. I could go to a lake right now and catch them all day long.
Mazeroth says middle-life human not giving a fuck while 1% cashing in. New definition of slavery.
They believe the story. They believe you're dead. See, but we will work together. We will find this threat against
Robert Rost 05 asks pike are shallow water, top with a leader? Knives says most people try to avoid the pikes. Paddle 123 says Moz chill dude try to be normal. XX Bumper XX says hello from Michigan, neighbor. I'm jealous of your musky adventure. OG says no texting and driving knives. Knives says
There's no cell reception.
Well, then tell me how to get out of here, Gibbs. He's dying up there.
There's a staircase right there. There's a door behind
Okay, there's no time. Who knows how long it'll take us to move all this stuff out of the way, or if we'll even be able to do it at all. Look.
Hey, hold up. No, that's a little dirty beat. You love this rotten. This whole place is rotten to hell.
Okay, but if we knock out this pole, the entire
XX Bumper XX asks, do you ever target Muskie? OG says
No.
time for NyQuil Ron. Take your medicine. Mazeroth says
I just
at
took
Paddle
Dayquil.
123, please make me chill out.
You can't protect your daughter from her if you are down here. Dead.
Robert Rost 05 says must be at the top of my list. Big Daddy yells shove one man just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
Just cheered 101 bits.
Uh-oh.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
OG in the house tonight. Y'all better watch out. You gonna fuck around and find out fucking with him. Got him. Got him.
It's meaningless. There's no use. We'll never move this thing. Okay, you can take cover, or you can help me.
Ziva.
Look, we tried it your way and it didn't work. I'm gonna knock down this pole, and I'm gonna take cover, okay?
Will you just listen to me? Our muscles are burnt out. Give him a minute to recover, and then we can move this thing.
Gibbs, he doesn't have a minute.
Shove one man says loving the streams Ron.
Thank you. I'm feeling a hell of a lot better. I'm a little tired. I'll be looking forward to maybe getting some sleep tonight.
OG says shit. Just realized I messed up that command.
After Tony left incident, as with Tony, he tracked me down in Cairo. He found me. Since then, I told him only what he needed to know. We've had very little contact. So Cairo was the last time I held Tony. She had this little scrape on her knee. He explained. So, tell me, better to wear one by cutting it into the shape of a heart. When I saw this, I just knew he would watch over her. He would keep her safe. If it had a mask kept her safe too. By watching over me.
Let's get out of here.
He doesn't have a pulse. Come on, fight. Fight at it. Stay with me, fight. Hold on, ambulance. Stay with me. Stop it. Call an ambulance.
Boop, boop, boop.
Big Daddy yells Walleye Akasita just cheered 33 bits.
Fuck your grandma. Most of all, fuck you.
Soggy. Yeah, Walleye said. Walleye went to get on your stream, just like I got on your stream ended. Can you get a shout out for Walleye, please?
Barracan says it's edit com. My bad. OG says okay. Barracan says one should work lol. Big Daddy yells at Outdoors with Og. Command. Subs has been edited.
They call me the hot chocolate guru. Alright, nobody called me that. Oh no. I've got this.
I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
OG says there we go.
Take an afternoon break to see your next home. Or maybe the evening is better. Or maybe right after coffee. With flexible and easy ways to start scheduling a tour, there's no place like Zillow.
The resolution is to live better. Instead of Chris, having created better pizza. Better. What are you guys doing in my house? Don't answer. Because you say you're not coming in.
Are you feeling sluggish or weighed down? Metamucil's new fiber.
Robert Rost 05 says if Walleye doesn't catch a walleye on his first stream I catch, I'm calling scam.
Oh, he catches them, a lot of them.
And promotes healthy blood sugar levels, while its collagen peptides help support your joint structure.
OG says he catches them all the time.
By taking Metamucil every day.
Feel less sluggish and weighed down after just 14 days. Sign up for the 2-week challenge at metamucil.com.
Ansel is round for a reason. So is an Oral B. Round cleans beds by surrounding each tube. So clean, you'll feel it in
Outlaw Scrapper 69 says Red I see you typing to me lol.
Ha!
Walleye Akichi Ta says was a slow day today.
Would you only hit 100 of them?
Robert Rost 05 says I'm so jealous. BA has such vanilla freshwater fish.
And I lost 52 pounds with Go in a year and a half. I struggled with my weight for a long time.
Good small mouth population though.
But since being on the Golo plan and take and release, the weight has not come back.
brave the cold.
These Vicks.
OG asks Walleye, do you have a PC up there at the cabin? Outlaw Scrapper 69 says damn that's lot of fish, I'll be glad to take some. Grandma Sue 22 asks how you feeling tonight? Any
lot better.
than yesterday?
Much better. My nose is still messed up and I still got a mild cough, but
Luxury hair repair that doesn't cost $50.
Outlaw Scrapper 69 says how's the Redneck Ice Castle treating y'all? Robert Ross
Really good.
05 says I'm also mad jelly that y'all have yellow perch.
oh, walleye has done ruined any definition of
Questella says
nice
yay.
perch for me. He brought me up to Lake of the Woods this year, and I learned what yellow perch really look like.
Hey, you alright? We've gone back through everything that we had on Sahara. Yes.
People bring perch over, yeah, that's a nice perch. I'm like, that's not a nice perch. That's a baby. Then I got to whip out pictures from Lake of the Woods. I said, now these are nice perch. Well, it looks about this big. I said, no, look. They're the same size as our fucking eater walleyes.
OG yells LMAO. I know, right? Fucking footballs. Literally. Robert Rost 05 says foot long yellows taste amazing.
You also have lots of sources that say that Sahara has been at 2 places at once over the years. That's what made her so hard to track.
And because no one knew what she looked like, we think she had a habit of having her minions pose as her. That's how she
Outlaw
was able to
Scrapper 69 says I'll have to make my way up there again this year, make it longer than an hour or so.
I want to know who the real said Ziva knows Sahar. We're just trying to figure out anybody who fits that bill. This is what we got so far. You expect more from her, okay?
How's she doing?
Back at her office.
I was another significant loss for her, Gibbs. She needs to stop and process that.
That was her head, Jack.
What about you? Where are you in all this?
She asked me to help.
Yeah, but at what cost?
This is not about...
Robert Rost 05 says my brother is likely moving north of Madison in the next couple of years. I'm
Nice.
200% going ice fishing. Mazeroth says sorry, I've been silenced for the last 10 minutes. Welcome to 1884. Robert Rost 05 says and knocking Muskie off my to-do list.
Crazy
Outlaw
Megan, no, I'm
Scrapper
good.
69 says I'll bring Jason with he's a lucky shit at getting fish.
Probably gonna be moving this weekend.
So you didn't question the target? He had many secrets, but none of them had anything to do with Sahar.
Does not matter. Call the wife. He not said that to in 4 minutes. Take this passport. Head to DC. And wait to hear from me.
OG says at Mazeroth never drop a challenge when a mod like me is around.
I'm feeling a hell of a lot better today.
Sahar is too dangerous. I will not let you act as a moral half.
This is the only way we are going to find Sahar. How many more years of this can you survive, eh?
He's right. Years. You have given years of your life for this brat.
You have told me. And you will always have your heart. See that? You will always have my heart. And that is the thing about love. Even if it cannot be returned.
Outlaw Scrapper 69 says that's good you don't look any better lol.
I mean, remember, if I look like you, I kick my own ass.
Robert Rost 05 says at Mazeroth also. The book was 1984 and not that far off. Mazeroth asks at Outdoors with OGN Absolute, not challengeable, mod?
One way to help me remember. I don't know what Hannah meant. I still don't know how I know Sahar. What about that list I gave you?
Sahar, but you didn't.
Why are you here?
Sahar's smart.
Outlaw Scrapper 69 says lol but you can't beat this drunken welder though lol. Robert Rost 05 asks as mod? And challenge? OG says, Mazeroth, at paddle 123, please make me chill out.
That's not the point.
You don't want to make the call. Let me do it.
Watching NCIS.
You're afraid. If he knows how bad it is, he'd come.
I will not risk Talia losing both her parents. He needs to stay with her.
So I made you chill out.
I don't trust. You know what happens when I trust? People end up dead. That's what happens when I trust.
You made the right call, man.
And knocking down that pole would have taken less than a minute. We could have saved him. We could have. No.
We would all be dead.
How do you know, Patrick?
I'm telling you, I do. But I don't know what these years did to you. Your head is not on straight.
My judgment has never been clearer. Perhaps it was clouded. The day I killed my brother to save you. Had I not taken that shot, none of this would be happening.
Robert Rost 05 says lol. 10 minutes timeouts are a badge of honor. Serve them. Then move on. Mazeroth says all these things. I'm out. Have a nice evening.
Night. Been kind of slow. Been a lot of pressure on this lake.
OG says have a great night at Mazeroth.
I know we didn't know each other well. But I also know that you did everything you could for Ziva. So, thank you. Hey. You need a minute?
No.
Robert Rost 05 yells that's because you're doing it wrong.
I'm always doing it wrong.
Outlaw Scrapper 69 says well I'll let y'all get back to getting the fishes and gonna crash gotta be up by 5 to get probed then unload have a good night Red.
You too, brother.
You find anything on his cell phone? Bird phone. Never used. You gotta make this right, Ellie.
You want me to send him flowers?
Alright, listen up, people. This time digging on me so deadly. Turns out she's ex-CIA. She was an instructor at Monty.
What is that? It's like a hardcore ranger school for spies. Why?
Pretty classified.
Oh man, and you're on her bad side. You still let drive. And she's still furious with you.
That's what I'm saying, Ellie. You cannot be some that kind of badass.
Just walk away. That's like...
Something you would do?
Fascinating as this is,
Mazeroth says I just hope that when it will be critical, you guys will strand. Bye. Robert Rost 05 says I'd respect the ice fishing hot tub stream.
Yep. I'd respect if your mom would quit calling me all the time. I don't want to see her no more.
Victor Mears Club. The stamp gets you into the VIP area. Victor said he didn't know anything about
What? Did I say that? I said that.
Victor lied. He has to know something.
Let's pick him up. Is he at the club?
Always. But he's unstable and armed, and he's got security and a place full of innocent people. So, I mean, we have to walk in with a plan.
I can't wait to see where she's going with this.
I mean my pops just passed in November. It's good that she's looking forward.
Oh, what the fuck. Well played, sir. Well played.
Pretty stuff they came out your offer. Alright. It's my Elliot Malone. Merry Christmas.
Victor Mayer. SCIS. We should get a few questions. Hola, Victor.
You looking for this? Hands in your head.
A woman named Sahar. You know about her?
You know, I got some friends that can make your day real bad. You should think about that.
Who is Sahar? Where is she?
She's not. I don't know where she is, but you know her. I never met her. She's like a pretend waitress. Show my Sarah. She's got a kid.
What's the kid's name?
What's the name? Phineas.
Who said you know Sahar?
Jesus. You're basically dating my mom now and not even a condolences about my old man. Savage.
Sorry, I'm out of it. I'm tired. I'm sorry about your dad. I lost my mom 2 years ago. It's brutal, man. I just, when people talk about death, I kind of phase it out because it puts me in a bad place sometimes. So I apologize for that.
She's at work. She didn't want me to tell you this, but sometimes she leaves me alone at night to go. What's wrong, Dr. Gibbs?
At Domino's, we're tipping you $3 for ordering carryout online. Because we appreciate those heroes who rise. And go get it. Heroes only leave the coziness of their couch. In pursuit of hot, delicious Domino's. You too can be a carryout hero.
You're late.
Barely. Players get a $3 tip to use on next week's order at Domino's.
When crisp Honey-Kiss flakes meet crunchy vanilla oat clusters,
Damn.
you know what to do.
Christella?
Big Daddy yells Questella just cheered 20 bits.
Thank you for the $1 dono. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Attention hernia mesh patients. Did you have hernia surgery after 2009? If so, have you suffered from side effects?
Robert Rost 05 says yaw. Shit sucks. My mom did well as processing and getting all the legal shit done. I'm super proud of her, and my old man did right by providing for her going forward.
I wish I could say the same thing for my dad. He turned to living his life out of a bottle. Told me and my son we're not family anymore.
Shove One Man says, are you a top G Ron?
What? Top G? Respect the pinky ring.
Questella says, my dad died 2 years ago in March and everything is still tied up in the legal.
Dry skin is sensitive skin too, and it's natural. Treat it that way. Pino Daily Moisture, formulated with nourishing prebiotic oat. It's clinically proven to moisturize dry skin for 24 hours. Aveeno. Not flossing well? Then add the
Mazeroth says, we used to be better than this. We used to care for each other. We used to stand for what is right. What have we become? We are humans. We care for each other. We Grandma Sue 22 says Sri for both your losses Ron and at Robert Rost 05. Robert Rost 05 says at Grandma Sue 22 thanks.
That's why Christmas is a really hard time for me. It's the only holiday my
Questella
mom
says,
celebrated.
keep on keeping on.
We've contacted all diners within 20-mile radius.
None of them have an employee matching Sarah's description, so the waitress job is likely just hardly act.
We think she moved in next door to lie in wait for Ziva to come back. She used Phineas to get close to you.
She's obviously willing to use any means necessary to get what she wants, Gibbs.
Yeah, or maybe we called the wrong diner.
Why are you questioning this? Victor said it was her, and I saw your face. You knew he was going to say before he said it.
I want proof.
Peggy told me how much this wine means to you. Now, whose judgment is being clouded?
You don't do anything until I say so.
If Victor knows this much about Sahar, it's likely he knows more. You should question him again.
Well, doesn't that happen? He lawyered up the way Twins is.
What did my mom do?
Oh. Maybe nothing. But I need you to help me find her.
Something happens to her. Be alone.
You know where she is.
No, I thought you
Robert Rost 05 says, yeah, I'm happy that I had a positive life with my dad. It was hard telling stories for the first few weeks. They got easier to tell and now I can tell them with laughter.
until he arrives. I thought you and I could shoot a large.
What? Listen, no. You can't do that. Hey, there's rules.
I don't work here, and no one knows I'm here anyway. So, this little chat you and I are gonna have is gonna be off the books. What is it? Your friend. Cross country, a good man.
Look, I don't even know what ride you want right now, but I already said everything I know, so you can try to steer the ship.
Mazarov says I got cut.
To Israel and switch hops of Turkey to high seas, the Horn, Africa, and finally Qatar and Morocco. In between and afterwards. Never once. That's it, Rio.
Hey, you're Steven DeVito. Okay, choose an afternoon talk, okay? I don't like nights. I don't like nights. All right, look, listen. Ross was holding your friend, right? But he never tortured him. So I did that herself. She went out with my waitress, which I really, she was out looking for me. By you. Work nights? She'd end up cutting up your friend or whatever. Trying to get him to say where you were, but he never did.
How do you know this?
So, show up at that building to see your friend and bam. Plus we leave, you come to the club, drinks, booze, guess that's how I go.
Damn. They're sitting down there.
Only time you get crosstalk to Sahar was when she went to that building. Okay, you see? She probably thinks everything is still normal.
Sahar's on her way to question him now.
Robert Rost 05 says Ron, chat. Have a good one. Going to check on 30 and then Netflix till I pass out.
Yeah, I'm about to call it a night. Should find somebody to read. This is what I should do. Who do I want to read?
Questella says bye. Big Daddy yells outdoors with OG just cheered 101 bits. Questella says mama.
Got him! Got him!
The Absention says have good night Ron, been chill hanging out. Grandma Sue 22 yells have a great evening. Keep getting better.
I want to find a small streamer and drop a big ass raid on him.
Knives says later man, thanks for letting me come fish.
Absolutely.
Just last night, when I came here to visit Adam, something happened.
I got somebody.
He was delirious with pain, and he thought I was you. He said to me, "Your daughter will be safe. You have my word." You have a daughter. After I kill you, I will find her, and I will end your legacy. My daughter, I'll wait everything. She's about to
Wasn't gonna let me do it.
How did you know where Sahar would be?
The laptop.
Oh, well, they won't let me do a raid on his channel. Sucks to be him.
Who gives? If you're just
I got somebody else.
to a burner phone that Sahar had on her. Pinged it for her location.
14 years ago, Ziva killed Mother Eric. 14 years in one bullet. Bullets left in its wake. Don't you agree?
I'm not going to apologize if that's why you called me here.
Do you know why I asked you to retrieve that drive?
You said Siva doesn't do well in crowds.
I did say
It's
that.
not letting me raid.
And yet I'm fully aware her anxiety could strike at any moment. Crowd or empty room.
So you knew she was too proud to call Gibbs herself, but you needed him.
And in a way, he needed her too. They had unfinished business to address.
Why involve me at all? Why don't you just call Gibbs?
Two birds with one stone, my dear. I had a performance to evaluate. It took a lot of guts to walk away from me with that drive. I see a certain
All right, we're gonna go raid Texas time.
I'd like to offer you some specialized training.
He raided me a while back ago just on a rando raid.